Hello? Hello. Call me Aiden, call me nothing, but the name is nothing brief. How's everyone doing today on this Saturday afternoon? Yeah. Okay, here we go. So I actually only just got home from working an extra shift at my job today. So I might be like, actually no, I don't even feel tired, but I haven't had a chance to eat yet. So that's like the main thing. So I might like need a minute before like we really get started. But the main thing is that I have like some snacks with me. I have a fun drink, and so yeah. Dave, hello. It has been a while. How have you been? Hope that everything's been going good for you. And I think with your uni too, right? Because I'm pretty sure you're just like getting ready to go into that the last time that we spoke. Yeah, it's been a long time. Really hope you've been doing okay. But yeah, but I mainly just today. I have like some like watermelon bites, and I have like a coffee with me. It's like a weird combo. Now that I say it out loud, but yeah. But I haven't had the chance to eat yet. But honestly, I feel like once I really get started, then the hunger is gonna like fade, and then it'll just kind of be like a easy pickings from there. So yeah. Let me see. We can really go ahead and like go into continue because I know that this is probably gonna be like another long one, right? So yeah. Yeah, I changed the name to be closer to what it originally was. Oh. Dom, because I was gonna say Domino, it's like, no. It's like, Dominio? Dave? Interesting. It's like, it feels like it's close to her name, but I feel like it's actually supposed to be something else, right? Oh, right, I forgot. I can't tab out of this game. I wonder if that's something I can change to, like, with the audio. Be something that can like play in the background. Advanced settings. Match autoplay speed to voice playback speed. Wait for autoplay voices to finish. Yeah. No, it doesn't look like it. There's like no more like new characters, right? Like, oh wait, no, there's like still some more people that we have not actually seen yet. Yeah, I don't want to look at that too hard. But yeah. The Dami was short for the minion. Oh, the minion. Oh. But the Minio sounds better in my opinion. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're supposed to say it like the minion, but without just like the last N? Okay, I see now. The Minio. Okay. Okay, now that you say that, that feels like a lot more natural for me to say. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's like all this stuff about Writer that you can like read about. Sakuramato! The last Fate stream was crazy. Like, for one, for how long it was, but also too for just the amount of like revelations and reveals that we've had. Yeah. Alright, I think my coffee should have cooled off enough by now, so I think I can start taking a sip out of it. Yep, there we go. Ah, that's so good. So nice and warm too. But yeah, okay, let me start reading like about this guy and about Ryder and some more too. Oh, actually, let me not read his yet until like we learn his true name. Ryder. So, the demigod Gorgon that comes up in Greek mythology, who turns anything she sees into stone. A demon that is often portrayed as the incarnation of a snake. She's defeated by the hero, Perseus. However, she also became an object of worship as the anti-hero of negative thoughts. She is the youngest of the three Gorgon sisters, who are Steno, a strong woman, Uriel, one who flies far, and Medusa, a woman who dominates. But she is not immortal, unlike her older sisters. She lives on the Shapeless Isle, near the island where golden apples grow. They were originally beautiful women, but because they were loved by the sea god Poseidon, they were hated by the sea god's wife. The war goddess Athena, who was jealous of the girls' beautiful hair, turned them into demons. Right. After they were turned into demons, they secluded themselves inside a lightless temple and only attacked humans whenever they felt they had to. Medusa, a victim of the gods' unreasonable doings, was met with the fate of her head being cut off on a whim. The pure white Pegasus, who was born from the blood spilt from Medusa's neck, is said to be the son of the sea god, Poseidon. Category-wise, she is more of a divine spirit than a heroic spirit. The wide variety of abilities she possesses are remains of when she was treated like a goddess. Wow, okay. Can turn anything with magic undersea into stone without fail. Oh. Magic undersea? Okay, but it took a long time for it to like work on Archer, so... Yeah, so it's just a continuous exposure there. Can turn even those of B rank into stone depending on the result of the saving throw. Those of A rank would not be turned to stone, but will receive a heavy pressure that will lower all their abilities by 1 rank. Ah. An E- in Divinity, but most of it is degenerated. Every time the heroic spirit's rank as a beast or demon increases, this decreases. Ah. Because she has monster strength as a B, that's why? Okay. Will constantly use mystic eyes, civilly, if the seal is lifted. Ah. Okay. I see. Alright. Let me take like one more sip of my coffee before like we start getting into the next big batch of like chapters here. Alright. Donald, hello! How you been? How are you today? I just got home from work, like a few minutes right before the stream started. So, cutting it a little close, but otherwise, doing pretty good today. Yeah, I'm just like ready to relax for the weekend. And I have like big plans tomorrow, too, off stream. So I'm really excited for that too. Yeah. Alright. I open my eyes. I stick my arm up in the air for no real reason. Stare at the ceiling, then let it fall on the futon. I keep gazing absently at the ceiling without getting up. It feels like my whole body is slow. My head is in a daze and my body wants rest. That must be why I don't feel like getting up, even though it's already morning. Maybe the fatigue has been building up. A lot happened yesterday, but I didn't go to bed particularly exhausted. That's an understatement. A lot happened yesterday. There's some more little late Christmas shopping for the family. I hooked them up this year. Ooh, nice. Yeah, like I haven't really there's not like any more Christmas shopping that I need to do this year, and anything that I would need to get would be arriving like pretty late, all things considered. So like it's like one of those things where it's like, if there's something else, then I can just like wait until afterwards, you know? So yeah. I probably feel this way because I didn't sleep enough. If there is still blood. Sakura is in much worse shape than I am anyway. She's doing her best, so I can't let a little grogginess keep me down. I pump myself up for the day and get out of bed. Then, the dizziness hits me again. It isn't from my body's slowness. It's like, as soon as I look at my bedroom door, I remember what happened last night all too vividly. Oh man. If this is already making me blush, how am I gonna talk to Sakura today? You can do it, man. I'll be okay. I've already run this simulation a bunch of times. There's nothing difficult about it. It's just a good morning, like always. What am I getting so worked up for? But I thought Sakura would be in the kitchen, but she's already putting breakfast on the table. I try to think of something clever to say, but draw a blank. Why is the baby looking at us like that? And are we talking like that? Well, because like we're like practically like together now, so things are a little different. So it's weird. How unimaginative, even for me. Wait, I greeted her already. Idiot. But somehow, Sakura's reply feels exactly the same too. Her eyes go wide, as if she's realized the same thing. I must be making the same face. The thought makes me relax. We've both been nervously looking forward to seeing each other. I feel myself smiling. This time, I say it with relief. Then, we awkwardly start eating breakfast. Even though we try to carry on like we always do, I still can't stop feeling nervous. I move my chopsticks uneasily. Sakura eats cheerfully, like she's gotten used to it already. Is this something that girls are better at? Does it taste better than usual? Her smile squeezes my heart. I'm still blushing while Sakura's calm, so I dig into my food to hide my embarrassment. I set down my empty bowl with a clink, but all of the side dishes on the table are still untouched. It took all my effort just to focus on my soup and rice, so I didn't even notice the other food. Sorry, Sakura, but I'm at my wit's end. I need some time away in my room to cool my head. Her smile squeezes our hearts too. The tactical retreat ends in failure. My escape route was cut off before I knew it. I silently hold out my rice bowl. She's making sure we're well fed so that she can have a constant blood supply later on. Sakura returns my bowl with an extra large helping of rice, and breakfast resumes. Oh well, I'll just have to deal with this. I'm already the only one blushing, so I can't let every single thing Sakura does throw me for a loop. Still though... Sakura, ちょっと彼女は問題があるんじゃないのか? 先輩、問題って何ですか? She looks at me in puzzlement. In other words... Sakura doesn't see a problem with Ryder sitting silently next to us. She was just here the whole time? I I glance at Ryder. She seems to notice the imbalance I'm getting at.
私に気を払う必要はありません。食事を続けて結構です。
She urges, just as gracefully as Sakura.
先輩、彼女のことが気になってたんですか?
I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I kinda thought that she would just be in her spirit form, honestly. That would be much less strain on Sakura, so I don't know why she's not.
そのようですね。確かに彼とは何度か争った仲です。食事の場に旧敵がいては落ち着かないのでしょう。そんなことないです。先輩、ライダーを恨んでなんかいないもの。
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get to my watermelon bites anytime soon, so let me like put those in the fridge until like I start craving them. So give me 1 second. My camera got my face from like the other side of the room? Oh my god. She's got lovely Sephiroth hair. Just lavender instead of silver. Yeah, I can really see it. Especially like just the long flowing hair anyway. She's been wearing black too. And like has like wing motifs. As like a not an angel, but you know, as like a divine entity. But yeah. Well, this is a pickle. I don't resent Ryder, but she's on the A-list of people I'm bad at dealing with.
どうでしょうか?
Nai, good afternoon. Have you been doing good today?
彼の食事が進まないのは私がいるからのようです。目につくというのなら
No, please say.
席を外しますが。だからそんなことないです。ね、先輩はライダーがいても構いませんよね。
All she needs is a ridiculously long sword. She has a ridiculously long chain, like chain and dagger. I'm in a tough spot, but I'll say. More importantly, aren't you going to eat Ryder? If I'm being honest, it's hard to deal with her. Oh yeah, right. Let me do the thing and like get the other choices due. Okay. So then, that's probably just like all fluff. Yeah, okay. I'm fond of her. It's like, it's a little hard to deal with, and then like eating. Oh, does Sakura get like jealous in this one? If I'm being honest, it's hard to deal with her. Still, I know that Ryder is on our side. She can swoop people off the stage with it. Oh yeah. Ryder being here isn't what bothers me. Rather.
Ryder, 朝飯食わないのか? 俺と桜が食べてるのに一人で正座してるだけってのは居づらいだろう。
I feel uncomfortable that Ryder is the only one not eating.
食べません。
Oh, she's kinda upset.
なんでさ、サーバントだって腹は減るんだろ? セイバーは黙っててもよく食べたぞ。
彼女は私たちとは別です。私は人間としての栄養摂取に興味はありませんし。
Oh, that is true.
それにあなたたちの作法は私には合いません。
なんだ、箸が使えないなら使えないって言えばいいのに。
先輩。
ちょっと待ってろ。ライダー用の食器とスプーンを取ってくる。
そうですね。そ
れじゃあ私はオムレツを作ります。それくらいだったらすぐですよね。
We'll make sure you're taken care of, Ryder.
さくら、
いいからいいから。ライダー、ご飯食べるの初めてでしょ。これからライダーにはお世話になるんだから、せめてこれぐらいさせてください。
We're like domesticating like all of our servants, like Rin, like Sakura, Shiro. Like turn all these like seasoned fighters into just like homebodies, while still also fighting. Sakura comes to the kitchen cheerfully.
なんだ、どうせだからスープ作るか。コンソメ余ってただろう。
This is fine.
いいですね。トマトも余ってますし、パパッとやっつけちゃいましょう。
And so, Sakura starts making breakfast for Ryder. Ryder watches from the living room while Sakura happily shovels back and forth. Was that a smile I saw on her face? It's 9 AM by the time we finish breakfast. We skip school. Now that things have gotten this serious, I don't feel like going to school until the Holy Grail War is over. One of the reasons I went to school was to fight together with Tosaka. Now that our alliance is over, there's no point going out during the day, and most of all, it's too dangerous to let Sakura go outside. She's acting like she's in good health, but she could collapse at any time, like she did yesterday. Kotomine's treatment brought her time, but Sakura is walking on a tight rope. I don't know what Soken intends to do, but I can't let him get anywhere near Sakura, especially in her delicate state. There's nothing I can do if the crest worms inside her start moving again. Shinji used the drug, but Soken was the one who implanted the crest worms, so he can probably activate them again just by looking at her. And Kotomine did say that Sakura doesn't have much time left. I'm the only one who knows that. I can't even tell Sakura or Tosaka. What I need to do now is end this war while Sakura doesn't know the truth. I don't have the power to save her, but it should be easy to save her with the omnipotent power of the Holy Grail.
先輩、さっき
The
から怖い顔して
omnipotence.
変ですよ。学校は休んじゃいましたし、ゆっくりしていいと思いますけど。
いや、休むのは戦いが終わってからにしよう。今は戦いに勝つことだけを考えないと。
先輩、戦いってまだ続ける気なんですか？
It's funny, I haven't been in touch with this series for so long that I understand like 65% of things, but it's like slowly coming back to you, right? Because I'm assuming that you've like seen the Fate anime / movies at some point. Emphasis on the potent, omnipotent. Like that's how I would have read it before if I'd never like heard it sounded out, you know? It's just like one of those words, like omniscience, you know? Her anxious tone is a little unexpected. I've had a hunch for a while now that Sakura has no intent to fight. Yep. What? What's the question marks for? Yeah, like omniscience, that would have been like, that definitely also would have been one of those words where like if I never heard it like sounded out, that I would just like say it like that instead of omniscience, you know? She should know that the Holy Grail is the only way to heal herself, but she doesn't even consider it as an option. She has an aversion to fighting. Sakura is extremely afraid of hurting other people. That isn't wrong, and I don't intend to deny her feelings. Sakura can stay the way she is. I'm the one who's made her cry. It is my role to fight. Oh dude, I couldn't even tell you were trying to say that. The omniscience? Yeah, omniscience. And then omnipotent, omnipotent? Yeah.
戦いは続ける。話し合いで済めばそうするけど、そうは言ってられないだろう。ゾウケンがサクラを解放するとは思えないし、サクラには悪いけど、あいつに聖杯は渡しちゃいけないと思う。
It's like one of those things too. It's like thesis, right? And then antithesis. I think it's actually supposed to be antithesis, which is like the right way to say it. But then it feels more natural to say antithesis, and then synthesis, and then like synthesis. That one is definitely wrong. Omniscience, science that talks about everything.
残ったマスターは4人。俺はこの中からさくらを勝たせてさくらに聖杯を使ってもらう。
そう言ってもらえるのは嬉しいです。けど先輩、遠坂先輩と戦えるんですか？
あいつが邪魔をするなら戦う。まあ本当は聖杯なんて物騒なもんはあいつに任せたいんだけどな。あいつならきちんと鞘に収められるし、さくらを助けてくれるだろうし。
そうでしょうか。あの人は魔術師です。私みたいに弱い人間のことなんて考えてくれないと思います。
Man, where's the alternate universe where these two grew up as sisters? I can't fully deny that. Tosuka is a good person, I know that. But she's still a full-fledged mage. Last night, she said that she'd killed Sakura. Even if that's what the situation called for at the time, she still made her choice and was fully ready to carry that out. So, if it turns out that even the Holy Grail can't save Sakura, she'll have gained a weapon even more powerful than Archer that she can use to end Sakura's life.
そうだな。けどそれでも遠坂にはできないよ。あいつにさくらは殺せない。
どうしてそう思うんですか、先輩は。
いや、確証はないけど、あいつは根っこですごいやつだからな。あいつが選ぶ未来はきっと誰も失わないとんでもなくハッピーな世界なんだと思う。だから大丈夫。
I don't remember if like Min revealed what she would have wished for. No, she doesn't have a wish. She just wants to win the Holy Grail War, cement her like her legacy as a Tosuka. So then, really, she wanted the Grail for Archer's sake, back in UBW and the Fate route.
遠坂は最後には絶対さくらを助けるよ。
先輩は遠坂先輩がその。
ん？
いいえ、何でもありません。先輩がそう言うなら私も信じてみます。
ああ、けど正直あいつ任せってのは情けないし譲りたくない。さくらを守るのは俺でいたいんだ。
I mean, it should be okay. This is a case of family protecting family, even if they grew up apart. I took Sakura's hand and made my choice. I can't let anyone else take my role. Wow, how selfish of you, Shiro. I'm going to do whatever I can to make Sakura happy.
先輩、気持ちは嬉しいです。だけど先輩はもう戦える状態ではないと思います。セイバーさんもいなくなって遠坂先輩とも対立してしまった。
How well versed in magic is Ryder? She has to be really good, right? No, you're not Ryder. She's only a B. No, but she's got a really strong noble phantasm. Those Gorgon eyes. But then, like, weak constitution. Oh snap! The choker on her neck. Is that supposed to hide, like, her severed neck scar from when she was beheaded? Oh! Ooh, okay. That would be crazy. If, like, they decide to take it off and there's a scar there.
先輩はもう聖杯戦争に関わる必要はありません。だから今まで通りどうか先輩の日常に戻ってください。私のせいで先輩が傷つくのは。
Being beheaded sucks? Yeah, I would know a thing or two about being beheaded. My family's part French after all. Don't ask me how I know, don't ask me how I know either.
バカ。そんなのさくらのせいじゃない。俺はやりたいからやるんだし、今さら降りられる戦いでもない。そんなの、さくらだってわかってるだろ。
I fought in the war as Saber's master. I chose to become a master of my own will, not just because I accidentally stumbled into the war. So I can't back down now. I'll fight, even if I'm alone. I'm going to see this through to the end. Nobody asking Cheddar anything. Just stare, nod, and walk away. Go up to Tosaka and say, "You're the elaboratest doodle I ever did see." Oh! Right, when you like called her, yeah, it was like, which dog breed did you say that she reminded you of? Like, last stream. Don't ask a French family for the king treatment. Worst mistake of my life. Oh boy.
じゃあ先輩はどうしても。
戦いはやめない。そのために、これから今後の方針を決めようと思う。ライダーもいいか？
構いません。あなたの意見は正しい。さくらはどうですか？
Sakura silently agrees. Good. She seems to have accepted the logic of it.
よし。じゃあ、これからの話なんだけど、その前に。
I look at Ryder. Since breakfast, I've gradually gotten used to Ryder's presence in the living room, but there's still something I want to address.
何でしょうか？
その目、うちにいる時ぐらい目隠しを取ったらどうだ？お前の魔眼はもう知ってるんだし、無理に隠す必要ないだろう。
Isn't she uncomfortable keeping the blindfold on? Alright, so she'll just like ask her to kill him.
私が美観を損ねると。
I said her hair falling reminded me of a cocker spaniel. Ah, okay. Because go to dogs, I'm struggling with coming up with unique hairstyles in my art. Yeah. Like the spaniel's ears, long and fluffy, wavy towards the bottom. Yeah. I'd hate to see do that, not gonna lie. I don't know how she does it. Like there's a metal piece in the center that like keeps those two like eye folds together.
ああ、端的に言えばそうなる。その格好はともかく、目隠しは大変だろ？せっかく綺麗なんだし、暑苦しいのは取ったらどうだ？
だそうです、マスター。あなたの意見次第では、私も考えますが。
ダメです。そんなの絶対ダメ。
But why is Sakura so strongly against it?
なんで？さくらだってライダーが目隠ししてたら困るんじゃないのか？
困りません。大体ですね、ライダーの目は魔眼なんですよ。ちょっとした弾みで魔術にかかっちゃったらどうするんですか？
かかるのか、ライダー？
かかります。私の目は魔眼というよりは邪眼ですから。
Yeah.
私本人が魔力をセーブしたところで、あなたを対象外にするのは難しい。
I read Magecraft as Minecraft? Oh no.
なんだそれ。ライダー、自分の目をコントロールできないのか？
できませんね。それゆえの称号です。ですが、昨日ほどの効果は望めないでしょう。あなたは私の魔眼が石化だと知っている。不意打ちによる認識洗浄は弱まっていますから。
She's gonna hit you with her Minecraft. No, not Minecraft.
あ、じゃあ昨日みたいにいきなり体が麻痺するってのはないのか？
状況によります。あなたが気を抜いていれば魔眼の効果は上がるでしょ
う。要するに気を抜かなければいいんだな。なら問題ないじゃないか。万が一魔眼に囚われてもライダーは味方なんだから すぐに解除してくれるだろうし。
I don't think this man knows how, like, the Gorgonized work.
そうですね。私はあなたの命は取りません。そういった意味で言えば何の危険もありませんが。
ダメったらダメです。ライダーの目は石化だけじゃないんだから。
そうでしたね。では封印はこのままにしておきましょう。
Sakura pats her chest in relief. Anyway, I'm not really sure what that was about, but Ryder's gonna leave her blindfold on.
そうか。気になるけど、ライダー本人がいいって言うならいいか。
Just imagining her whipping out a Chromebook mid-battle and playing Minecraft aggressively, causing the enemy to crumble at her skill. Check out this sick, like, parkour, like, course that I can do in 5 seconds.
ええ。素顔を晒すのは嫌いです。以後、この件には触れないように。
Ryder says it coldly, her earlier levity gone. She really is hard to read. Maybe we're just not very compatible.
話を戻そう。今後の方針だけど、とりあえずさくらはうちから出ないこと。ゾウケンと直接会うのは危険だからな。あのじいさんとはこっちで肩をつける。
その考えは正しい。ですが、あなたはどうやってあの魔術師を倒すのです？何か考えがあるのですか？
I'm not sure what to say to that. I'm sure there are ways to beat him, but I haven't given much thought to picking one.
それは
My fate depends on my next choice. I have multiple options. Out of them, the most viable one would be...
他のマスターと協力すべきだと思う。事情を話せば味方とまではいかないにしても、ゾウケンを倒すのに手を貸してくれるかもしれない。
Ilya?
他のマスターって遠坂先輩ですか？
あ、いや、遠坂じゃない。俺、バーサーカーのマスターとは知り合いなんだ。イリアって言うんだけど、あの子なら話せばちゃんと聞いてくれる。
To be honest, I can't leave Ilya be either. Tosaka aside, I have no idea what Zoken will do next. He was willing to force Sakura to fight by planting worms in her. Ilya and Berserker are much stronger in direct combat, but Zoken is a schemer. He knows he can't win in a duel, so he'll use other methods. So Ilya can't get careless, even if she has Berserker.
バーサーカー。あなたはあの強戦士が我々の味方になると。
You probably know exactly who Berserker is, don't you? Wow.
味方とまではいかない
From
に
the
し
same
ろ、
era.
しばらくは見逃してもらえる。それに、協力は無理でも、忠告ぐらいはしておきたい。
That girl came to this town all alone. No, she has two mates. Ilya was raised to be a master and given the name Einsburn. She's more than just a stranger to me.
そうですか。けど先輩、そのイリアって人の居場所はわかるんですか？
ああ、前に見せられた。道順は記憶している。広い森なんで、想像通りにはいかないだろうが、半日もあればたどり着けるはずだ。
半日。
Oh, I was like way behind on that line.
今から行くってことですよね。
そうだな。ゼンは急げって言うし、今から行けば夜までには帰ってこれる。
My nightfall. It's a rushed decision, but a timely one. I've been wanting to thank Ilya for her help yesterday. Moreover, I have a feeling that everything will change once I bring up Soken's schemes and that unknown shadow.
行ってくれ。できるだけ
She
早く帰
has
って
to
くる
already
から
know though, right?
さくらは
If
部
she
屋で
doesn't,
休
I'd
ん
be
でいてくれ。
surprised.
わかりました先輩。それならせめてライダーを連れて行ってください。何かあっても必ずライダーが守ってくれますから。
そうか。その方が
Ari,
安
good
全だよ
morning.
な。
Oh, if actually it's like almost afternoon, right? Hello. Hope you've been doing well this weekend so far. But I can't do that. It's just as dangerous to leave Sakura at home by herself. No, much more dangerous, since she can't defend herself against Soken.
いや、ライダーはさくらを守ってやってくれ。
I don't know about quality baby time because we're about to leave Sakura.
もし造剣が来たら、魔力を消費する戦闘は避けて、さくらを抱きかかえて逃げること。ライダーの足なら追いつかれることはないだろう。
It's always good morning. I napped. Ah, I see. I see. Ryder solemnly nods, as if she had the same idea.
ほら、ライダーだってそう言ってる。今回、さくらはお留守番だ。
Sakura needs to stay home for her own good. Yeah.
けど先輩だって危険です。あの森は今。
Actually, be right back. I need to go on a coffee run. Have fun. I'm almost done with my own coffee, so I kind of wish I had more. Like a medium cup. There's like still not enough for me, for whatever reason. I will be back in time for that. What is that? Oh no.
心配すんな。危ないって思ったらすぐに逃げる。それに、イリアはマスター以外に興味はないんだ。マスターじゃなくなった俺が言っても危険はない。
I give Sakura a reassuring clap on the shoulder and leave the living room. Now then. First, I'll go to the shed and prep something I can use as a weapon. Sakura sees me off as I leave the Emiya house. I'm carrying 2 wooden swords and a tubular shinai bag, and something light to eat later. I don't have a map or a compass. I still have the sense of direction I got from the magecraft Ilya cast on me. All I can do is rely on the memory of what I saw and my own intuition.
10時前。タクシーで1時間。森の中を歩いて4時間。
I hope it only takes that long. Whoa, that's totally tubular. Anyway, I'll have the taxi drive slowly while I look for the entrance to the forest I saw the other day. Once I find it, I'll leave the car and walk the rest of the way. If all goes well, I should make it to Ilya's castle before sundown. I'll think about what to do next once I meet Ilya.
シロ、
Oh? I hear something nostalgic from my house behind me. Wait. That businesslike and cool way of addressing me. The way she said my name politely and awkwardly, yet as kindly as she could. I say a name that can't possibly be here.
待ちなさい。出立の前に話があります。
ライダー。
No, they're much worse than just normal worms. As I turn around, I accept reality. This is Ryder. The girl who said my name in that way isn't here anymore.
いいけど、なんだ。こっちも急いでるからな。手短に頼む。
That translation was a much harsher than the way that Shiro actually said it.
私の質問は一つだけです。あなたは桜を守ると言った。その理由を私はまだ聞いてはいません。エミヤシロ。
No, they are not earthworms at all.
それ、俺は信用できないってことか。
ええ。私は桜ほどあなたを知っているわけではありませんから。
That makes sense. Ryder wants to protect Sakura, not me. So she probably wants to know what I'm thinking at least.
一度しか言わないから、この手の質問はこれっきりにしてくれ。もったいぶってるんじゃなくて、人前で言うようなことじゃないからな。いいか、俺は桜が好きだ。それだけじゃない。昨日の夜、桜に魔力を。
そのようですね。朝、桜の魔力は安定していました。外部からの供給がなければ、桜はまた熱にうなされていたでしょう。
Are they symbolism for something bad? No, they're like They're like literal like centipede worms that are implanted inside of Sakura's body that is slowly eating away at her like life and merging with her nervous system. So yeah.
それが何か。
それだけだ。俺はさくらが好きだ。さくらを守る理由はそれだけだ。自分が好きになった女を守るのは男として当然だろう。
Did Poseidon ever do that for you, Medusa? Sorry. Well, it might have just been like one way. Who knows?
では、あなたはさくらのために戦うのですね。目的はあくまでさくらの体を救うため。さくらに聖杯を取らせ、自分の益とする気はないと。
いや、するよ。聖杯が何であるかは知らないけど、それがさくらを幸せにしてくれるんだったらいくらでも使ってやる。
What would Ryder want from the Holy Grail?
さくらを幸せにする。
そうだよ。今までさくら一人を苦しめてきた。だからその分、どんな手を使っても幸せにしてやりたい。
Yeah, you can like worms though, but it's just that the worms that we're specifically talking about with Sakura, you just if you didn't see it, then yeah, this is a very very different like caliber, like type of worm than the ones that you would normally joke about. Ryder says nothing. She just stands there. Maybe now she knows why I'm embarrassed to say this out loud.
よし。ライダーの質問に答えたんだから、今度はこっちの番だ。要望があるんだけど、聞いてくれるか？
ええ。私にできる範囲でなら聞き届けますが。
Donald, it's okay. You can let it go.
さっきの呼び方だけど、白って発音じゃなくて、違うアクセントにしてくれないか？
わかりました。白でいいのですか？
いや、それじゃ白だ。もうちょっとなんていうか。
Your wave racks? Oh boy.
白ではなく
This is a very selfish request, Shiro. Ryder grapples with the pronunciation. Guess not then. I just caused her trouble by making her try multiple times. Ryder's blindfold on dark clothes gives her a thorny image, but she's actually quite sociable. Somehow, I get the impression that she would be a little clumsy in private life.
ごめんな。元のままでいいよ。
白。発音はこれでいいのですね。白。
文句なしだ。悪いな。俺のわがままに付き合わせて。
He's aware
わ
of
がまま。
this.
あなたは素人と呼ばれることが不快なのでしょう。なら私に発音を訂正させるのは正しいと思いますが。
まさかさっきの呼び方は好きだった。
Yeah. It's because I liked it that I don't want anyone else to say it that way. I know it's a silly thing to get hung up on, but I want her to be the only one to say my name that way.
本当にただのわがままなんだ。ライダーが悪いわけじゃない。
わかりました。あなたがそう言うのなら。
You could have just asked
私
her
の理由は問
to
いま
call
せん。
you Emiya instead, but now he's like a very casual person, so he would ask everybody to call him Shiro.
それじゃあ行ってくる。さくらのことよろしくな、ライダー。
I wave at Ryder and start running. First I need to go to the intersection and hail a taxi. I'll take it to the outskirts of town and find the entrance to the forest that I've only seen once. Easier said than done. Interlude. Alright, here we go. How many of these are we gonna get? I may be getting this wrong because I don't know much context, but please tell me. Is he or is he not falling for like a summonable ghost right now? Who are you talking about? Ryder? Saber? I might be getting them confused with stands or something. No, like it's not completely wrong to say that they're summonable ghosts. Ryder? No, he's not. He's not falling for Ryder. If anything, like his feelings are like pretty cemented. On Sakura. Because did you not like just earlier he said that I love Sakura just like in plain text. So yeah. She is left alone. There's no longer any meaning in the boys' war. No longer a master, he charges off into danger anyway. Meanwhile, the girl who's the cause of it all is resting at home. I get it now? Nice. The reality sinks in.
彼は森に向かいました。後悔しているのですか、さくら。
The servant inquires her master's feelings. Eyes gloomy, the girl shakes her head once.
後悔なんてできないでしょ、ライター。そんなもの、今さら何の意味もない。
そうですね。確かに意味のない質問でした。
ええ。けど、辛いことだけじゃない。私ね、不謹慎だって分かってるのに嬉しいの。先輩が私のために何かしてくれるのは純粋に嬉しいから。
Even as she says it, pain fills her expression. Her lips feel practically sewn together by her guilt, even as she speaks of joy.
けど、それは間違ってる。おじいさまは容赦なんてしない。先輩が戦う限り、常に死の危険性がある。それに、何より。
It'll be a problem for her if she lets him get involved any further. The future holds nothing good for either of them. Oh, does she know? That's why she hoped he would give up on the war and go back to their normal life. She doesn't have much time left anyway. She'd prefer to live the rest of it for him. However, beneath that desire, she feels a glimmer of hope. That his fighting might allow them to be together longer. No, she's simply delighted to see that her beloved is fighting and getting hurt on her behalf. She doesn't want him to fight, but she's overjoyed that she's doing it for her. Two competing wishes vie for her heart, and she's struck unable to decide which one matters more.
結婚なんてしてないくせに。
She mumbles in anguish, keenly aware of her own dark nature. That's right. Actually, she wants him to fight. She wants him to save her, to make up for all the time in which he had never noticed her. So, it's alright if he gets hurt. She's thinking something she never should. She clutches her chest in pain. The worms inside her wiggle up and down her nerves, as if responding to her dark desires. It was only an instant. That single thought of him getting hurt is enough to make the worms violate her body even more. Wriggle. All their squirming in her body starts to make her ears ring. A chill runs through her blood. My body is so disgusting, so wicked, to be aroused by something like this. The worms that dissolved in her blood become a sweet poison, heating her body. They swell and roil like waves, swallowing her consciousness. When she gets aroused like this, she always thinks, these defiled arms and legs can't be human. The dark longing makes her stumble, as she tumbles to the ground in a tangle of hair and limbs. She can't stop breathing. Her spine fuses together like a sticky sap. It's no different from the things attached to her nerves. The more she tries to resist them, the deeper the worms invade her nerves, melting her mind away until she feels like she's become a worm. The ominous vision grips her entire body.
さくら、
大丈夫。私はまだ平気です。それよりお願い、ライダー。どうか先輩についていってあげて。
命令ならば従います。ですがさくら、あなたの体とて長くはない。私を行使するということは、あなたの余命を削ることです。それでもいいのですね。
Yeah, that's why I was trying not to like read all that because my mind also like immediately like jumped to the song.
どうせ長くないもの。私今はちゃんとしてるけど、気を抜くとね、自分が何をしていたかわからなくなるの。日に日に記憶が曖昧になって、手足の感覚もない。
Man, taking out Ryder
時間の
so
感覚
early
だって
on.
もうバラバラで、一日が長く続いてくれないんだ。
Yeah, taking out Ryder so early on in the war, on both routes, really just only like helped Sakura. But now, since Ryder's around for longer, it's like, ugh.
今朝だってなんか先輩を見送ってから1週間ぐらい経ってる気がするの。
She says it as if it doesn't particularly bother her. She's already accepted her death. Even as she tries not to shamefully cling to hope, she wants to protect him.
承知しました。主の命に従い、エミやシローを護衛します。
ありがとう。ごめんね、ライダー。私がダメになったらすぐに新しい人と契約して。先輩はちょっと嫌だけど、ライダーならいいかな。
She forces herself to smile. The black-clad servant nods once and leaves her master.
良くない風です。宝具を使用することになりますが、構いませんね。
危なくなったら先輩を連れ帰ってきて。
分かっています。私はあの老人ではなく、あの神父こそを注意すべきだと思うのですが。
Ryder leaves with that last remark. He still has one more servant after all. That was a surprise. Her servant doesn't give her opinions. She has a stoic personality and carries out orders exactly as they're given. Until now, she's never made so much as a suggestion.
そうね。私も本当はそう思うわ。
A sing-song whisper. A languid, even graceful expression replaces her earlier
け
gloom.
ど安心して、ライダー。だってあの人、私には勝てないもの。
She giggles, like a girl picking flowers. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Donald. Hope you enjoy your food. A few minutes off the highway, I find the forest entrance, which feels familiar despite this being my first time seeing it, shrouded in mist even during daytime. In the woods, the mist hanging in the air and the lack of sunlight getting through the trees make me lose my sense of time.
うわ、大丈夫かこれ。
I'm amazed by my recklessness. All too late. I didn't feel lost when I was looking through Ilya's eyes last time, but this isn't something I can navigate using my memory alone. I made it. Welcome back.
いや、泣き言は後だ。なりふり構ってられないんだから、当たって砕けろだ。
The coffee. I pump myself up. It's now something past noon, or sometime past noon. When I was seeing through Ilya's eyes, it took roughly 4 hours to get to the castle from here. The rest is up to my physical stamina, and my talent slash memory and aptitude slash reproduction skill as a mage. I walk through the forest. The thick scent of tree sap makes the air feel slightly stuffy. It isn't as bad as walking in the mountains, but the uneven terrain saps my stamina bit by bit. I've been walking on the path Ilya showed me for about 2 hours now. But I still can't see anything up ahead. The lack of landmarks is bothering me a little. Thanks to my daily training, I don't have a problem with walking in the wilderness all day, but it does build up mental fatigue that isn't easy to notice. Good job not dying. Yeah, good job. Me too. This is why I don't hike. Man, the one time I went hiking, I was like so like out of breath by like the end. It was like just like a small little trail that like looped around. It's supposed to be like a 15-20 minute excursion. I felt like it made it like an extra like 20-30 minutes for us to take. I felt kind of bad, like tag along. So, I was not expecting for it to be this hard. And then let alone like me like just hiking like the mountain that's in my state. With Mrs. Reef, we had to like stop and take like a rest like every like 3 minutes. I also like went in like tight jeans too, so that was not the best idea. If I come across something entirely unexpected at that time, then I don't know if I'll be able to get out of the forest. My physical limits are still a ways off, but the mental stress could cause me to start making small mistakes. Mountain climbing requires one to stay hydrated, carefully monitor one's physical condition, and make constant decisions, such as whether to step left or right next, and whether the next handhold is a millimeter too shallow or deep. This forest trek isn't quite so demanding, but it brings risk of its own. I can't tell what direction I'm facing or where my current location is. To say nothing of the distress that could cause, there are also direct threats from forest wildlife. In a forest as big as this, animals are sure to have marked their territory. People usually get attacked while hiking because they violate an animal's territory. Walking around recklessly is like asking to get attacked, so there are times when it's better to go around a game trail that would have taken you straight to your destination. I have an actual forest next to my city, so I tried it once. Oof. Oof. Yeah, hiking is not for like it's not just like a leisurely activity. You have to be prepared for it. Fortunately, there aren't any snakes in these woods. There are only signs of wild dogs in the area, and they're rarely sighted. The lack of local wildlife is probably due to Einsburn Magecraft. Mari went on a side quest once, and she gained 5 XP for it, and a whole bunch of debuffs afterwards. Still, there are wild dogs around. In the worst case, I might run into something even worse than that. Once. I avoid a thicket that looks like something might be living there, and continue retracing my steps. Now I just teleport if needed, if only. I wish I could teleport, especially like to and from work. That would save so much time. A wise man keeps away from danger. An iron rule of hiking isn't to run away at the first sign of danger, but to avoid dangerous looking places to begin with. I believe that's called fast travel. Well, in a certain Spider-Man game, that's just called the subway system, so... It's like the air feels different on my skin. With each step I take deeper into the forest, I feel an unpleasant tingle up my spine. Don't go this way. Leave this forest right now. No matter how many people you bring, none will return alive. Even the trees seem to whisper that as their branches sway in the wind. I thought it was the scent of the tree sap, but it's not quite that. It has the same sweetness, but not the vitality of the forest. This is a rotting corpse? I'm pretty sure. I draw a wooden sword from my bag. I stop, concentrate, and take a few minutes to strengthen my sword. I hear footsteps from the direction of the thicket. Straining my ears, and you hear it mix with the sounds of someone pushing through branches and a creaking noise. It's coming. Something makes a beeline for me through the greenery. I raise my wooden sword, and tense my arms, slightly tighten my grip on the sword, raise the weapon to an open striking position, and
そこまでだ。動か。
そこまでよ。動かないで。
we both freeze. What are you doing here? Now then, how shall I break this deadlock?
ちょっと、いい加減それ下げてくれない？お化け屋敷じゃないんだから。
Tosuka's the first to break the ice.
すまん。
I lower the wooden sword as I ask.
珍しいところであったじゃない。一応聞いておくけど、ピクニックの下見ってわけじゃないわよね。
I would go into the forest if it meant a random Rin could appear. And then that was the last time we ever heard from Nai.
わけあるか。そういう遠さがこそなんだよ。森林浴って柄じゃないだろ、お前。今度は何企んでんだ？
失礼ね。
I would be tempted
森林
too.
浴ぐらいする
Not
わ
gonna lie
よ。
though.
そりゃ今日は違う要件だけど。
She protests with a grunt. What surprises me is that she doesn't deny that she's up to something.
遠さか。お前、イリアとやり合おうってのか？
I get straight to the point.
だとしたらどうなの？あなたはもうマスターじゃない。なら、私たちの戦いに首を突っ込む資格も義理もないはずよ。
ない。けど、遠坂がイリアと戦うっていうのなら止める。
なんでよ。もしかしてイリアとサクラを組ませるって腹？
それもあるけど、遠坂、イリアと戦ったらただじゃ済まないぞ。始めたらどっちかが必ず傷を負う。そういうのは嫌だ。俺はもともと
初めから戦いを止めるためにでしょ。なんだ、それまだ変わってなかったんだ。
Tosuka shifts from her barbed attitude to an exacerbated shrug. This is her true face, the one that always drags me around and was close by my side, and that Sakura ended up in her current situation.
なんだよ。一度決めたことなんだから、そう簡単に変えられるわけないだろ。
でしょうね。ほんと前々から思ってたんだけど。
What's she getting at? Tosuka heaves an exaggerated sigh.
エミヤくんってすっごいバカでしょ。
She agrees with you, Mari. Shiro is such a funny mix. He does what he says he'll do, but he's so dumb. Yeah? She gives me a grin so bright it makes me blink, even as she says that.
けどいいわ。懲りないやつだけど、あなたはそうでなくちゃ張り合いがない。不器用は不器用なりに、せいぜい努力することね。
なんだその勝ち怒った顔は。なんか無性に腹立つな。
いいからいいから。で、その格好からするに、エミヤくんもイリアスフィールに用があるってわけね。さっきは当てずっぽうで言ったけど、本当にイリアスフィールと話し合いをするつもりなんだ。
It's very endearing, yes. I can't believe she's grinning at me like that while I get mad. Wait a minute. Is Shiro really just like what I was talking about last night? In the Lily stream? For a little bit I was there? Like high perception, low intelligence? Damn it. For some reason, I'm weak to Tosuka when this happens. It's like I lose no matter what I say, but the more I protest, the more I get driven into a corner.
どうしたの？急に黙っちゃって。黙秘なんてエミヤくんらしくないわよ。
Basically, yeah.
そうだよ。お前の言う通りだ。俺は今から イリアに会いに行くんだから邪魔するな。ついてきたら追っ払うからな。
Same. You have high perception, low intelligence. But you wear glasses, right? Don't you? I think I remember you mentioning that you did. So like I feel like it's automatically like at least like -2. Or was it I think it's just -1 to perception in game when you need to wear glasses.
あれ
No? Okay, never mind.
も
Never
しか
mind.
してイリアスフィールの居場所
I
知
thought
っ
you
て
did.
るの？
Oops. I said something else I shouldn't have.
よかった。それなら案内してもらえる？
Oh no, I just heard I'm weak to Tosaga. I don't think I said anything like that just now. Unless like you're wait no, you couldn't be. No, I'm confused now. Oh yeah, Nai is totally Rin's type. I believe it. Rin's type?
私も
Not
大
the
体
other
の
way
場所はわ
around?
かるんだけど、
I see.
大昔の地図だから信憑性低くって。エミヤくんが知ってるなら話は早いわ。
Oh, the game did? Ah, I see.
お前な、俺はついてくるなって言ったんだぞ。
あら、エミヤくんはイリアスフィールと話し合いに行くのに、私から目を離していいの？万が一私が先に到着しちゃったら、もう話し合いどころじゃないと思うけど。
Nothing we're hyping someone up? Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry.
俺を脅迫する気か？大体な、一緒に行ったところでイリアに喧嘩売るんだろお前は。
売らないわよ。イリアスフィールと共闘できるならそれに越したことはないもの。とりあえずやるべきことは造剣の排除でしょ。私がここに来たのはイリアスフィールに忠告に来ただけだもの。
忠告って何の？
マトウ造剣が何やら企んでるから甘く見てると痛い目に遭うって。キャスターのこともあるし、バーサーカーまでああなっちゃこっちが不利でしょ。けどそう忠告したところで戦いになるって覚悟してたけどね。私とあの子じゃ話し合いなんてできない。
His tone.
一応忠告してそれで戦いになるのなら仕方ないって思ってた。いずれ倒さないといけない相手だし、遅いか早いかの違いでしょ。
He's so annoyed that he's not the only one with the idea.
でも見たところエミヤ君には当てがありそうじゃない？なら冒険をする必要もないし、エミヤ君の努力次第でことは丸く収まるってこと。
I want this to be the route where we all just like get along and like fight together, but it's not gonna happen that way. Natsu's not gonna like do it that way at all. Not when he has like crest worms inside of like Sakura. Like, come on, man.
ほら難しい顔しない。あなたがイリアスフィールを説得できるなら私はおとなしく帰ってあげる。でもし失敗したら協力してあの子を倒すか、二人して逃げられるように手を貸すわ。どう？悪い話じゃないんじゃない？
悪い話も何も。お前どうあったって俺の後をついてくる気だろ。
まさかそんなの言いがかりよ。たまたま行き先が同じってこともあるんだし。
Natsu is testing us extra this round. What did you learn from the other two routes? That there's only misery and despair waiting for us. What a devil. Still, Tosaka's doing me a favor by letting me guide her. If I let her go, she might fight Ilya. But if she comes with me, then she'll behave.
言っとくけど、俺だって道に確証はないぞ。迷っても文句言うなよ。
それは心配無用よ。あなたが向かっている方角、地図とぴったり一致するもの。私の地図とエミヤ君の案内があれば迷うことなんかないわ。
わかった。観念したよ。城まで一緒に行こう。そうすれば、とりあえずイリアとは戦わないんだな。
Loki though, you asking that question did just like make me nervous. Like, oh my god, what did we learn from the last two rounds? But then I'm not thinking
あ
about
な
it
た
too
がイリ
much.
アスフィールと交渉している間も邪魔はしないわ。あの子、敵に回したら厄介だけど、味方にできるなら頼もし。
地震。
The trees sway. Noise that resembles an explosion echoes from afar. Don't tell me Gilgamesh is here. No. This is no earthquake. Something like a typhoon is raging nearby.
登坂、これ。
まさか。どうやら一歩遅かったよね、私たち。
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't tell me that this is what I think it's gonna be.
じゃあ、向こうで暴れてるのはバーサーカーなのか。
ええ、私たちがここにいる以上、バーサーカーが戦う相手は一人しかいない。どうする？私は行くけど、エミヤ君は残る？
There's no time to think. Sure and see what's going on.
そのために来たんだからな。
Mad end if we wait, yeah.
それじゃあ私の後ろにいて。アーチャーを先行させるから、それで出会い頭に即死ってのだけは避けられるわ。
With that, Tozuka starts running deeper into the forest. Archer drops from spirit to material form, gives me one glance, and then charges forward, blazing a path.
イリア、グーしていろよ。
I grip my wooden sword tightly and chase after them as fast as I can. I wonder what he thinks about our decision. Because I feel like he thinks that we've just like betrayed who we are as a person, you know? By deciding to protect Sakura. The dark giant escaped from the castle with the little girl. It was an inexplicable flight. They left what would normally be the best possible defensive position and fled into the forest where they're more vulnerable. Danger was closing in. The girl sensed that unavoidable truth first. The enemy is slowly approaching the castle. When she sensed how great the threat was, she raised the castle's defenses to maximum and woke up the giant in preparation for his arrival. Berserker, the dark giant with a steel-like body. Robbed of his sanity, he's been reduced to an avatar of destruction bent only on obeying the girl. With her bodyguard and defenses, she has no enemy to be afraid of. That's what she told herself as she tried to fight down the sense of inevitable dread. Yet, as soon as the enemy approached, the giant at her side told her, "Run." Robbed of his sanity and speech, even the mad warrior sensed that he couldn't win against whatever was coming for them. Instantly, the girl fled. She knows. She knew. She knowed. There's nothing they can do against the thing at the castle walls. With the sun behind it, the ominous shadow expanded up until it became large enough to easily scale the walls. Whoa. They would lose. Berserker can't win against it, to say nothing of herself. If they fight it, they're sure to lose, and Berserker won't be her servant anymore. That's the source of her unease. The girl ran because she was afraid of losing her servant, not losing the fight. With the girl in his arms, Dark Giant races through the forest. Her apprehension weighs on her even more heavily. They can't escape. Vaguely realizing that there's no escape from this dread, from this fear, the girl orders the Dark Giant to stop.
Oh, 賢明じゃな。勝てぬと悟って出てきよったか。
Before her stands an old mage, wrinkled and old like a withered tree. Next to him stands an assassin wearing a white skull mask. Immediate groan. Zolkan Mato. Question: do you find Zolkan worse than Kotomine? They are both like abhorrible in their own rights, but I wonder which one that you like hate more. I would say I dislike Zolkan more. She recognizes him with a single look as a mage at the Makiris, whom she was taught about when she left the castle in her homeland.
マト造剣、聖杯に選ばれてもいない者がマスターの真似事をしているのね。
This guy has been alive longer, so him. The girl climbs down from the dark giant and faces the old man. There's no fear in her eyes. The threat that she and the giant felt is most certainly not the person in front of them.
聖杯はマスターなど選ばぬ。聖杯とは受け皿に過ぎぬもの。そこに意志があり、性別をするなどと、お主まで教会の触れ込みに毒されたか。
The girl watches the old man coldly as he chuckles good in delight. He's right. The Holy Grail does not choose. Masters are chosen by the Holy Grail. Servants are granted physical form by his power, and are anchored in the world by their masters. That rule, that pretext, was deliberately distorted and spread. The girl knows that the goal of the Holy Grail War is just the opposite. It is merely to fill the Grail. The masters are not chosen. They are merely components of a ritual. Likewise, servants are merely used to open the gate.
あなたこそモーネに毒されているんじゃないの？造剣。器になる聖杯に意志はないけど、マスターを選び出す大聖杯には意志があるわ。もともとこの土地に原型があるからこそ、あなたたちは英霊を呼び出して聖杯を満たそうとした。まあ、当事者であるあなたがそれを忘れるぐらいだから、マキリの血は衰退したんでしょうけど。
The girl's voice is cold. She shows nothing but scorn for him, and the old man accepts it with a chuckle.
いやいや、心配には及ばぬ。マキリの衰退もここまでよ。ことはなりつつあってな。予定では次の儀式で行うはずじゃったが、今回は駒に恵まれての、わしの悲願はあと一手で叶おうとしておる。
そう？なら勝手にすれば。私、あなたに興味はないわ。私以外の器なんて気に入らないけど、どうせ失敗するんだし、邪魔はしないから、おとなしく地の底に戻ったら。
言われるまでもない。この老体に日の光は辛いのでな。ことが済めば早々に古巣に戻る。だがやはりのこうもうまくいきすぎると逆に不安が大きくなる。万が一のためお主の体をもらい受ける。ここでお前を抑えておけば我が悲願は盤石じゃ。
Baby, hello! Hope you've been having a good weekend so far. The old man burns with a ghastly aura. The white skull slowly stands up, but stops against the old man's wishes. It's obvious with a glance. The white masked assassin is overwhelmed by the giant's presence. He has absolutely no chance of defeating it. He'll be cut in half in a single stroke if he attacks. So he stays still, knowing full well what awaits him.
主に似て臆病なサーバントね。そんなに死ぬのが怖いなら戦わなければいいのに。あなたといい、造剣といい、そんなに自分の命が大事？
Assassin doesn't answer. Instead, his master laughs loudly.
ああ、大事だとも。我が望みは不老不死。こやつの望みも永劫に刻まれる自身の名でな。我らは同じ目的のため、こうして邁進しておるというわけだ。
He desires a name that will be remembered for eternity. Is he like Akhenaten or like something like that? The like Egyptian king, I think it was, who had like his names like stricken out from like history or something like that. I don't know. Probably not.
正気なのあなた。聖杯にかける望みが不老不死ですって。
The girl's eyes are filled with disgust. The old man's sneer twists even more. It's as if he was waiting for her criticism and scorn.
当然じゃ。見よこの体を。刻一刻と機能を失い、悪臭を放ち、体は内から溶け。こうしている
Maybe the game will tell us later? I hope it does.
蓄えた知識を失っていくのだ。
Oh my god, so you did recruit Berserker. No, this is an interlude, so we're not, like, here for, like, this moment right now. This is just, like, an exchange that's happening between Ilya and the old man at the moment. We're trying to recruit him, but we're just, like, on our way. Things are going down, though.
生きながら崩れゆく苦しみがお主にわかるか。
自業自得でしょ。人の体は100年の時間に耐えられない。それを超えようというのだから代償は必要だわ。それに耐えられないなら消えればいい。苦しいのなら死ねば楽になるんじゃなくて。
The old body trembles. The mage's back quivers as if he's having a coughing fit.
やはりそうきたか、アインツベルン。貴様らとて1000年続けて同じ思想よ。所詮人形、やはり人間には近づけなんだ。
It's very interesting how like Ningen and Ningyo are like they kind of have like the same roots, but then you know humans and puppets is like interesting. He chortles heartedly, finding it truly hilarious.
なんですって。
たわけめ、よく聞くがよい、冬の娘よ。人の身において死に勝る無念などない。虫どもの苗床となるこの痛みなど、己が死に比べればかほどのものでもないわ。自己の存続こそが苦しみから逃れる唯一の真理。死ねば楽になるなどと、それこそ生きていない証ではないか。だからこそ、お主は人形に過ぎぬのだ。その急増の体ではあと1年と持つまい。短命に定められた作り物に人間の欲望は理解できぬということだ。
What's with all of these like young girls that like are only built to last less than 20 years?
理解できないわ。あなたは人間の中でも
Between Sakura and Ilya both? Like, jeez.
そんな長く生きたくせに自分の寿命を受け入れられないなんて乱心したとしか思えない。
Mage society, man.
ねえ、あなたそんなに死にたくないの？
無論、わしは死ぬわけにはいかん。このまま死にたくはない。まだ世にとどまり、生を続けなくてはならん。だがそれもすでに限界。家に崩れぬ体、永劫不滅の器が欲しい。そのために
聖杯を手に入れようというの？死が恐ろしいから聖杯を求めるの？
は、死が恐ろしくない人間がいるのかね。よいか、いかな真理、いかな境地にたどり着こうと無駄なこと。自己の消滅、世界の終焉を克服することはできん。最後に知っておけ。目の前に生き延びる手段があり、手を伸ばせば届くというのなら、何者をも、たとえ世界そのものを犠牲にしても手に入れるのが人間だとな。
じゃあ、あなたは自分が生き続けるために他の人間をみんな犠牲にするっていうの？
おうよ。それで我が望みが叶うというのなら、世界中の人間を一人一人殺して回っておるわ。人の強欲は尽きぬもの。お主とて木々の一本一本が寿命を伸ばす妙薬とすれば、この森など瞬く間に食らい尽くそう。たとえそれがわずか一日足らずの延命だとしてもな。己が一日のために世界の一部を殺していく。その願望はこの森だけでは飽き足らず、世界中の木々を殺すことになろう。その行いによって他人が滅びようと知ったことではない。当然であろう。もとより人間とはそのようにしてここまで広がり、育ち増え、肥満しきった有象無象。そこにもはや連鎖すべき法則など成り立たぬ。いずれ破綻するのであれば、わし一人が足並みを崩したところで誰にも異論は挟ませぬわ。
The old man ran merrily. After staring at him for a moment in surprise,
呆れたわ。そこまで見失ってしまったの。マキリ。
oh, that's alright. His name would just be Zoken Makini, wouldn't it? The girl speaks in a voice very unlike that of a girl.
何？
思い出しなさい。私たちの悲願、奇跡に至ろうとする絶望はどこから来たものなのか。私たちは何のために人の身であることにこだわり、人の身であるままに人あらざる地点に到達しようとしていたのかを。
Is this even Ilya speaking anymore? The laughter dies. The old mage stares up at the sky in contemplation.
人形風情がよくも言った。ユスティーツァーの真似事も刷り込み済みというわけか。
He stares at the pale girl with a hideous expression.
もうよい。戯れはここまでじゃ。お主の体はいるが、心になど用はない。アインツベルンの聖杯、このマキリ造剣がもらい受ける。
The old man's shadow creeps along the ground. As if in response, the worrying pressure that had been hanging over the girl increases. The dark giant moves out without waiting for his master's command. Her voice doesn't reach him. Kicking up a violent tempest, the giant storms in to mow down the encroaching shadow. That thing is about to get berserker? Oh no. I hear the sound of wind. The thing running through the forest and making the trees shake creates a familiar sounding wind. The tremors gradually grow stronger. We're nearing their source. It's probably just beyond this forest. We're almost upon it. Just beyond this dense, overlapping wall of trees, a battle of epic proportions is happening. I skid to a halt. Right before I come into a clearing, I stop as fast as I can and hide. Tozuka takes cover behind a tree too, and we behold the disastrous spectacle in the clearing. Yikes. Yeah! The clearing is literally a battlefield. 3 servants are clashing weapons. One is Berserker, the Dark Giant. The second is the White Skulled Masked Assassin. And the third is... No! Tozuka's voice is shaking. I can't quite hear it. He's here. Not like this. She's whispering right next to me, but the words don't enter my brain. The third servant. It's my first time seeing the third combatant, clad in black plate armor and visor. At the same time, it immediately calls to mind someone I know very well. The Dark Giant raises the war cry. He cleaves through the air with enough force to split a mountain, making the earth explode. I would have thrown up. Let's wait. Shido might get to that eventually. The third combatant doesn't shy away from the flying rock and gravel. The black armored servant breezes past Berserker's greatsword in urban assault, as if it's the source of his rage and wind. The roars of anguish belongs to the giant. He possesses a steel body that renders all attacks ineffective. The black swordsman easily slices it open. The sword paints Berserker's flank in black, the inking light threatening to swallow him whole. Ilya's voice is tearful. Zoken must be the one cackling. The two masters, Ilya and Zoken, face each other from behind the protection of their servants. In front of Zoken is the assassin, who seems to have lost to Berserker. Berserker is in front of Ilya. His entire body is being corroded by something black. A dark swamp surrounds his feet. The ground isn't made of earth, but some bottomless pit of mud hampering his movements. On top of that, black vines from the swamp trap his arms and legs. I know those. They definitely belong to the Shadow. But for an instant, I feel like I'm looking at someone I know well. I didn't realize this song was from this game. This one? The duel reaches a new pitch, bringing me back to my senses. Is this song an FGO? I played the game mostly muted a lot of the time, so I don't know. It's a desperate situation. Berserker is strong. He's fighting the Black Swordsman evenly, even as the Shadow tries to swallow him. But he's at his limit. The Black Swordsman easily runs forward and slashes Berserker. Because the Shadow is something that's like, that's going after mages for their, magical essence? Their, magic energy? And it's like, the fact that it reminded Shiro of Sakura, like, there's no way. Even if he's at least as strong as his opponent, Berserker's freedom of movement is stripped away as the fight drags on. Meaning that the scales will only tip further in the swordsman's favor with each passing second.
勝負あったな。あとは任せたぞアサシン。これ以上ここによっては巻き添えを食らいかねん。バサーカーが飲まれ次第、アインツベルンの娘を捕らえ戻ってくるがよい。
So where's Archer, by the way? Zoken blends into the mist. He's departing the forest, leaving an assassin behind. When you play your own, you should play FGO with the music. It helps the mood with the reading parts. It does a lot. I unmute for the reading specifically, but it's just that the battles are a little grating to me because of like all the overlapping sounds just like clipping together on 2x speed, you know? Or 4x speed even.
よいか。キャツは目につくものならば見境なく飲む。それが魔力の塊ならばなおのことだ。アインツベルンの娘、むざむざ飲まれることもないよ。
His presence grows faint along with his physical form. I also unmute too during summonings, so I can at least like hear the servants' voices. Zoken is gone. Only Assassin and Berserker remain, as well as the Black Swordsman holding the weapon aloft. Ilya whimpers in an emotionless daze. Did he hear it? The dark giant roars and advances. His charge just looks like a tornado to me. Berserker kicks his way out of the ground, freed the black shadow that has swallowed him up to his waist, and charges. What he's doing is inconceivable. Not only was he being constricted by the mud at his feet, the shadow also had him entirely bound. He couldn't move. His body was getting eaten by the shadow, meaning Berserker couldn't take a single step. So he decided to tear himself free. With one hand, he grabbed the shadow that latched to his chest and tore it off with a ripping sound. He literally tore his body open wherever the shadow had grabbed him, exposing his innards. His massive physique is swift. This time, his attack is sure to crush the Black Swordsman. This will likely be the last blow. With his body ripped apart and on the verge of death, he'll make absolutely sure to kill his enemy. The swordsman answers the assault with their greatest attack. Ilya runs. She starts running desperately towards Berserker, as if she can't see the spreading shadow at his feet. Even if I go, there's nothing I can do. Don't have a chance of winning against the shadow or the swordsman. But still, right now, I have to stop Ilya. I run out from the cover of the trees. Ilya is running up Berserker. I catch up to her and pull her back. In my ears gone numb from stress, the fierce howling of the wind and the mad warriors roar. Buffet me so violently I can't even see. The wind pushes me to the ground. Ilya is still in my arms. My vision's gone white and I can't even stand. No, I can't even remember to stand. My body is hot. Something deep within Shido Emiya cries out. I don't know what or why, but I sense this heat resonating with the noble phantasm that was just unleashed. Avalon's crying out. It's getting as hard to breathe as it is to see. I can't do anything. As long as that sword is burned into my eyes, none of my human functions will be restored. It's like I'm under a spell. My heart was stolen by something I only caught sight of for a brief instant. Even among the numerous noble phantasms, it's an illusion of a different magnitude. Few noble phantasms can rival its elegant design and fine workmanship, but its beauty is hardly skin deep. No, the word beautiful will be an insult to the sword. The sword isn't beautiful, but earnest and precious. It's a legend imbued with the hopes and dreams of the people. Neither a relic of myth nor a work of mankind. It is a crystallization crafted from our feelings alone, a sword of pure fantasy, sitting at the apex. My eyesight returns. Black, crimson flame as dark as midnight illuminates the sky. Was the pillar of light that cleaved the fire's darkness itself? The flames burned silently, but the air is cold. Maybe it doesn't burn oxygen, but freezes it instead. The darkly lit forest grows colder. The swordsman stands against the backdrop of black flames. I scowl at the sword pointed at me, one of my arms still around Ilya. Can't feel any bloodlust or hostility from the swordsman. I'm afraid of being killed, but at the same time, I clench my jaw in frustration. It's not her. This is someone else. It's not just her lack of malice. She doesn't have any of the nobility she used to. Her helm cracks. It must have been thanks to Berserker's last attack. When I see her bare face, I know without a doubt that it's her, no matter how much she's changed. There he goes. Man becomes a poet when as soon as he sees Excalibur. Lawful evil. Oh, Saber got moved down to here. Whoa, A++, A++. The result of Saber being contaminated by a mysterious shadow. What makes her the strongest is not her ability as a swordsman, but the massive amount of magical energy she has, due to possessing an element of the dragon species. As a servant who was not supplied with enough magical energy, she could not unleash the same combat power from when she was alive, but in this state, she's able to unleash more destructive power than ever before. In terms of plain attack power, she's the strongest. Mana Burst. Oh. Charisma is E. While her leadership improves, the morale of the soldiers decreases significantly. Yakusoku sareta shori no ken. The Black Aurora Sword. Because Excalibur is an amplifier that converts the user's magical energy, the light of Darkened Saber's holy sword has also turned black. Just as Vivienne and Morgan coexist with the fairies of the lake, this holy sword also has both good and evil attributes. She doesn't reply. Her eyes are now gold and unreadable. They just stare down at me, her fallen foe.
シロ
Ilya's voice is trembling. Behind Sneeber, something that looks like the eviscerated corpse of Berserker sinks into the dark shadow. Ilya just watched her servant die in battle. Of course, a young girl like her would be scared.
セイバー
I shake off the excess emotions. I hold on tight to Ilya and tense my right arm. This isn't the time to be shocked. I'm gonna save Ilya. I'll save her and go home. I can't freeze in my tracks here and wait for death. Saber swings her sword. Just as she's about to cut me down while I'm trying to stand up, she instantly changes direction to deflect 3 arrows.
アーチャー止まるなイリを連れてさっさと逃げろ
Swords clash. Archer immediately follows his sniping up with a bleeding assault. But it doesn't give me any peace of mind. Saber easily blocks his blindly fast dual swords. Something's wrong with Archer. I'll look and see that his feet are tangled in the shadow too.
無様だなアーチャー。清純の英霊ではあれの樹海藻には逆らえん。今の貴様はこの森に満ちる怨霊と大差がない。
That ruthless voice definitely belongs to Saber. She nonchalantly steps on the shadow and... Rusty! Effortlessly sends Archer flying through the woods behind him. Even if the shadow would slow him down, she cut right through both of his sword's guard without even trying. Then, she does it again. Saber faces me silently. Those eyes. They declare that she'll kill me unless I hand Ilya over.
シロ
Ilya lets go of my arm. The gesture seems to say that it's okay to hand her over. It flips a switch inside of me.
下がったろ森まで行けば遠坂がいるそこまで行けばなんとかなる
I push Ilya back and take hold of my wooden sword with my now free left hand. I take a Saigan stance. If Saber comes for us, I use all the strength and magical energy I have to strike back. That's all I can do now. So much music I recognize from YouTube BGM? Oh man! I have nothing to say to Saber. I can't apologize, nor can I ask her to come back to me. She isn't speaking to me, so this isn't something I should say to her. Saber's my enemy now. The only way I can respond is to fight back as hard as I can. I tighten my aim. I won't try for a mutual kill. Sarah personally taught me that it isn't an effective tactic. The attack that risks your own life only works when you're evenly matched with your opponent. You can't hope to achieve that against Saber. So I'm only gonna try one attack. Now that her helmet is broken, I should be able to do some damage if I go for the head. It will take everything I have. I'll defeat my enemy. I survive. Unless I imagine myself fully committing to this, I don't have a chance against her. Here she comes! Dodge, dodge, dodge. Who cares if it looks bad? Who cares if I have to crawl in the mud? If I can't dodge the first attack, then forget protecting Ilya. I'm dead. I've sparred rashly with Saber enough times to know that she won this bout. Her downstroke streaks down like a diving falcon from my upper left. There's a slash precise enough to cut a grain of rice, coming for Shiro Emiya's head. But my head stays attached. Saber's sword stops just shy of my neck. What happened? Then, she wordlessly lowers her sword and turns away. Don't tell me she stopped her sword because of that. The black swamp spreading across the ground. That shadow is trying to crawl out of it. There's no doubt. There's that unknown being, that clump of curses that I saw before in the park.
私の役目は済んだ。あとは貴公に任せる。
ありがたい。たやすい仕事だ。マジュヌーンに敗れた失点を取り返せる。
Saber walks deeper into the black swamp, and then she sinks into the shadow with a bubbling noise, just like Berserker. I watch until she's gone. I have no way of knowing why she's still in this world, why she's on their side now. If she's my enemy, then I have to fight her. That's what war is. But still, I can't help but think that if I had been stronger that night, she might never have been warped into that dark version of herself. Tosuka's voice pulls me back to reality. Right now, we're facing the creeping black shadow and the assassin with the skull mask locked into a smile. I take Ilya's hand and run. Ilya gives the swamp that swallowed Berserker one last sad glance, and holds in her tears as she starts to run. We run through the forest. I'm following Tosuka's back. I can sense assassin chasing us through the trees. Tosuka should have gotten far ahead of us by now, but she slows down and turns back. She must be worried. I know the enemy is right behind me, but I can't do anything about it. My pursuer is assassin. How am I supposed to shake him off with Ilya and Tell? As sinister voice growls into my ear. I look to the side and see a face in a skull mask. Smirking and licking a dagger. The white skull is blown away. Assassin was running next to us until someone kicked him in the stomach. Archer doesn't stop as he says it. Archer's looking at the assassin and something else approaching from behind him. It's catching up. The shadow is corroding the ground itself as it catches up to us. Archer slightly slows and falls behind us. For an instant, just before he leaves, he looks at Ilya with a terribly sorry expression. No, that had so many layers. Why would you do that? We leave the melee behind and escape the forest. The clash behind us continues between Assassin and Pursuer and Archer, there to head him off. Assassin is forced back repeatedly, unable to go on their offensive. He clashes evenly with Archer. Each dagger Assassin throws at me whenever he spots an opening is shot down, leaving him clearly frustrated. But that isn't because he's weak. Archer intercepts dozens of thrown daggers. He does it with vigor, unlike anything he's shown thus far. Archer has the advantage. I don't know why, but right now, he's fighting with demonic frenzy. Not even taking her hand, gently scolds Shiro to say that he has no right to not protect her now. Yeah. Assassin desperately parries a shot, retreating. Archer retorts.
知れたこと。私は他の連中のように真っ当な英雄ではない。つまり
Archer steps back, perhaps
お
sensing
前
an
ほどでは
opportunity.
ないが、この身もいびつな英霊ということだ。
And brings a sword down on the white mask. The black robe scrambles violently. Assassin flees, clutching his slashed face. It isn't a temporary withdrawal, but a flight for his life. The black-robed servant escapes Archer and disappears into the wooded gloom.
上出来これで追いつかれる心配もなくなった。ご苦労様アーチャー。疲れたでしょ。しばらく休んでいいから霊体に戻っていて。
Is the shadows not like right behind us too? Tosuka congratulates him with palpable relief. Behind her. It boils up, as if it was born in the shade of trees.
何？
She turns around. Simultaneously, the shadow's black tentacles reach out. I won't make it in time. I can only watch as his tentacles lance forth to impale Tosuka. But skewer Archer instead after he pushes her out the way. Tosuka stares up in shock at Archer. Archer's done. He's still breathing, and there isn't much blood. He's been impaled, but if it isn't through a vital spot, he should be able to regenerate from it. Still, I know that he can't fight anymore. That thing kills servants. No matter how powerful her heroic spirit is, it can't beat the shadow because it's a summoned servant. I just know that, somehow.
嘘。アーチャー、何してんのよ。
Does Tosuka sense it too? She calls out to Archer in a trembling voice, climbing to her unsteady feet. But... Archer's harsh rebuke stops her in her tracks. The shadow pulsates. This forest will die. All of the surrounding mana is being sucked into the shadow. Stupidly, I think that reminds me of a water balloon. The balloon is engorged and still filling. An unsavory premonition of it bursting and exploding its contents all over us flashes through my mind. We're going to be caught in it. We'll be completely swallowed by it here. Archer pulls out the tentacle skewering his body and runs at Tosuka. Then I'll... protect Ilya. Archer has Tosuka. I need to protect Ilya. I'll protect Ilya. Yep! I can't protect two people at once. Tosuka has Archer, but Ilya has nobody else. So I have to protect her. In Berserker's place. I tackle her to the ground. Just as I cover her with my body. My sight and spirit are dyed jet black. It's hot. I feel like my body is about to be blown away. A wave of compressed magical energy erupts into a tempest that violates the whole forest. Nothing. My vision is all black. It's so dark, even though I can see. It's so dark, even though I can see clearly. I must have fallen into a black sun. I have no self, no body. I must have been melted by the sun. I have no body. The complete sensory loss is more revolting than any pain. But that's the problem. I can't protect Ilya without my body. The black shadow will try to take Ilya away. I use my right arm to resist as best as I can. I hug Ilya with my right arm and hold on to the ground. That's when I finally realize it. I do have a body. After all, I can't protect Ilya without a body. Wow, I'm being so dramatic. I'm only missing everything from my left shoulder. It's all gone. My body is still here. I'm still here. But so is the feeling of loss. It's like every part of me got wiped out, but I still feel a deep sense of loss, as if I really have lost my whole body. I'm disappearing. The shadow melts away without a trace, as if it's expended all of his power. Ilya's safe. I don't know what she's saying. Maybe my ears are ringing. Tosaka. I wonder how she's doing. Archer is there. His red cloak is soaked in blood, and he looks so weak, like he's about to disappear. That's weird. What's she doing here?
正気ですか？そんなことをすればあなたは
考えるまでもない。何もしなければ消えるのは2人だが、移植すれば確実に1人は助かる。どのみちこの体は限界だ。このまま消えるというのなら、これをくれてやったところで変わるまい。
Archer's talking to Ryder. I wonder what's happening. In the end, he...
通常ならば死ぬ。人の身に霊体をつなげては助からない。だが、俺とその男は特例だ。リンが目を覚ましたら、うまく処置をしてくれるだろう。
Just once, he lovingly touches Tosaka's hair. No! It's UBW Archer! Or Emiya. Everything's growing dark. The black sun is gone. So, this must be my mind seeping into the dark.
ここまでか。
I'm so sad. I know. I'm getting so sad, like, the more that I think about it. Archer says goodbye. Says a goodbye in a voice that sounds just like mine.
ここまでか。達者でな。遠さか。
That is just UBW Shido. The archer that became him from that route is the one that was summoned here in this one. The shadow shudders. The Red Knight is drenched in blood. Tosaka is sitting on the ground in shock. 5 meters away from them stands a silver-haired girl holding hands with Shido Emiya. The shadow shudders. It shrinks like a withered tree, then expands like a pufferfish. No, its venomous nature resembles a more wicked deep-sea creature. A hydra? It keeps swelling, growing shamelessly and endlessly until it covers the entire forest in deep black. In an instant, the Red Knight dies protecting Rin's Tosaka, and Shiro Emiya is saved by sheer luck. He was fortunate that the forest terrain is filled with crags and valleys. Shiro Emiya evaded the shadow in a ditch, but his exposed left arm was not so lucky. She awakens from a dream. It's been half a day since she sent Ryder to protect Shiro. Sakura had been sharing her servant's perception so that she could keep an eye on things from the Emiya house. The shocking scene jolted her back to reality. She feels nauseous. She's hit by the vertigo suddenly severing her senses from that of her servant. Her sleeping body is covered in sweat, and if she even tries to breathe, she suddenly... The contents of her stomach rise to her throat. She runs into the changing room. Clinging to the sink, she covers her mouth with her hand, not breathing. No! Go to the toilet! Not the sink! She can't contain the bile in her chest, and it spills out. Her shoulders heave up and down. Her long hair sways like a curtain, concealing her face from the mirror.
嘘。先輩。手が。
She recalls the nightmare with horror. Those images were real. Shiro Emiya protected the silver-haired girl, and the shadow swallowed his arm. It was devoured down to its socket.
私。なんて。ことを。
Sakura berates herself, as if she's thought something she shouldn't have. She feels both chills and a strange sense of exhaustion and can't quite process what happened or what she should do next. All she knows for sure is that she hates herself. Before, she had a similar invasive thought. If she injured Shiro Emiya so that he couldn't go outside, then he wouldn't be in danger anymore.
違う。そんなの。違ったんだ。
Yes, it was wrong. It wouldn't solve anything. How fickle of her to wish that he'd get hurt enough not to go outside. And now, she'd hurt Shiro Emiya in a way that had nothing to do with her wish. His life was in danger, never mind his ability to leave the house. Both of these things actually happened. That was what it really meant to hurt him. How could she have wished for something so awful? The nausea won't go away. She's already vomited everything in her stomach, but the retching won't stop. Blood and bile. It's almost as if the mangling pain in her stomach and the searing in her throat are meant to punish her, she thinks to herself. Several dozen minutes pass. After running out of even her stomach bile, the nausea passes. She finally regains her composure. She paints roughly. Her shoulders heave, her breathing ragged. She grips the sink in both hands, trying to catch her breath like she's just finished running a marathon. How does your body make your stomach acid, actually? Does it just like naturally produce it using the water that you have, that you intake?
でもこれで。もう
Never thought about that before.
戦えない。
Her honest feelings slip out like in a rapturous tone. Rapturous. In a short whisper. Disheveled and winded, she looks up. The image of her in the mirror is weighed down by guilt. She looks downcast and worried for Shiro Emiya's welfare. She sincerely and earnestly wishes for his safety. The mirror reflects her crooked grin. Let me move my mouse, by the way. It's been on screen for I don't know how long. It's hot. I'm trapped in a steamy stone room. The heat seeping in from my shoulder joint is like 1,000 microscopic bugs eating my cells. My shoulder is like countless bugs are gathering in the wound I can't see. It's hot. My body burns from within. This is more like a frying pan with a lid on than a sauna. There's a sizzling sound. If I relax, I might find myself burned black. It's hot. The heat melts my mind, not my body. Oozing, roaring. The heat spreads fiercely and continues uncautiously, burning and rewriting my genes. Will this nightmare finally end? It's hot. The open hole is covered to stop the bugs from escaping. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot, 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 hot. The hole is my shoulder. Bugs barge into my body through that entrance. The entrance. The hole they should leave through is blocked by flesh that isn't my own. I'm changing. I think it's hot. Must be Texas. Something unknown is changing me. It's coming in. Knowledge I shouldn't have enters my body, my brain. His combat experience and knowledge. His noble phantasm. Not those short swords. Kanshon Bakuya. He was a blacksmith heroic spirit, who favored those swords also forged by a famous blacksmith. So he forged them too. He could reproduce anything he saw and understood. Now, it wasn't reproduction, but projection. A unique type of magecraft that recreates the caster's imagined principle of creation. The heat burning my heart demands that I master it. Whoa. Whoa! Are you kidding me? That's impossible. I can't let this inside me. One of those was like, Aya, wasn't it? I don't know projection. I haven't reached that level yet. True. 90 degrees, 5 days before Christmas, and it just came from outside sweating. Damn. This shortcut is definitely going to destroy my body. I already have my hands full just being myself. I can't remember all this other stuff he's showing me, much less master it. I'm not strong enough to do it. You and I are complete strangers with nothing in common. There's no way this will take. No. Even if it does, I couldn't possibly endure it. Can't lose track of time. Can't get out of order. Even if you help me, I don't have the skills to handle it. My consciousness slowly returns. I'm in an unfamiliar room, lying on an unfamiliar bed. I sit up. I think I saw Saber in the forest. Ran away with Tosaka, and then I took Ilya. We lock eyes. Ilya is right next to the bed, staring at me with wide eyes.
そっか。無事だったんだ。イリア。
I sigh in relief. I don't know what's going on yet, but I'm really happy that Ilya is alright.
やった目が覚めたんだねシロ
イリア。
Ilya dives into my arms. Plural!
よかったよシ
Ilya keeps repeating that over and over as she buries her face in my chest. Well, she's got me. I really have no idea what's going on, but if she's crying this much, then I'll just have to stay still and let her.
怪我は痛まない少しでもおかしいなって思ったらすぐ代わりのものをつけさせるから
別に痛いところなんてないよ。それよりイリア、あれからどうなったのか説明。
Before I can finish my question, I feel like a long blade is driven into my body. Ooh, I wonder with this, if like Shido would be able to just like fight a saber like on even footing. No, maybe not even footing, but at least he would actually stand a chance. Unable to bear the pain, my right hand scratching at my chest.
シロ落ち着いて我慢するんじゃなくて左腕を押さえつけるの
I don't understand. I don't really understand, but I want the pain to stop. I calm my heart rate. Once I close my eyes and meditate, I immediately sense what's wrong. If I know the source of the pain, the foreign element, then I can slightly control the pain. Was he just like subconsciously projecting a sword inside his own body? I just need to build a barrier to prevent the alien parts from mixing with my own body.
大丈夫。落ち着いたよ、イリア。
Just like how he was about to like turn into a sword himself in UBW.
私にもわかるよどうなることかと思ったけど
とりあえず反発し合うことはないみたい。
Ilya seems to know where the pain is coming from. I look down at myself and notice that I'm wearing a hospital gown. Now, it's more like a bunch of belts than a gown. The fact that I can only move my right arm is proof enough. Everything else is fixed tightly in place. I can't even change my own clothes like this.
なんだこれ。イリア、なんでこんなの着てるんだ、俺。
それは。
She looks away uncomfortably.
そこからの説明は私がしよう。エミやシロ。
Kotomine is working overtime as like a doctor in this round. And then, someone appears who I didn't really want to see.
あちらも持ち直した。こちらは事後説明だけだからな。用がなければ退出したまえ。
どうだか。私はシローと一緒に外に出るの。あなたが本当に何もしないのなら、私がここにいても問題はないでしょ。
Thank you for being my guardian, Ilya. From the Brad Priest man.
なるほど。確かに問題はないな。だが説明は簡潔に済ませたい。邪魔をしないというのなら、隅でおとなしく座っていろ。
Like the little mom that's just like sitting in the corner while the doctor explains what's wrong to you directly.
そうね。じゃあ、そうさせてもらうわ。
It does feel like that, actually. Ilya walks by Kotomine and leans against the wall.
さて、状況説明の前に、先ほどの疑問に答えておこう。あまり驚くなよ、エミやシロ。
Loki, I feel like Kotomine is like Nasu's self-insert for this route specifically. Like all the other times, like Kotomine was his own character, but like in like I don't know, I feel like with the fact of how much more nicer that he is, and like kind of in the background that he's been in regards to the Holy Grail War, it just feels like there's Nasu's like chance to, like, hey, let me talk to you directly, and just like take care of these characters, you know. Kotomine reaches out. The priest undoes the belt, exposing my skin. This arm doesn't belong to Shiro Emiya. I can tell even under all the cloth is wrapped in. The thing serving as my left arm came from somewhere else. It's something alien that defies the laws of nature, that should never be attached to me.
コトミネ、これは。
アーチャーの左腕だ。アーチャー本人の意志を尊重し、彼の遺体からお前に移植した。
アーチャーの意志を尊重。あ、いや、それより遺体って、あいつは。
移植が済んだ後消滅した。ここに運ばれた時点で死に体だったのだが、よくも終わるまで持ったものだ。アーチャーの持つ特殊技能ゆえだろうがな。
Independent action ability. What rank is that for Archer? Ah, because he was a bee in that. Wow. Archer's gone. That means the only servants left are Soken's assassin, Sakura's rider, and... No. Oh my god, your arm is your arm! The archer class is made out of archers. It really is made out of archers. She's changed so much that I don't think you can call her a servant anymore.
待て。アーチャーは消えたんだろう。なら、あいつの腕が残っているのはおかしくないか。
He doesn't know about the tacky guy, he doesn't.
移植が終わる前に消滅したのなら、その左腕も消えていただろう。だがお前のそれは、アーチャーが現世にとどまっているうちに切り離し、お前の体に植え付けたものだ。エミやシローの魔術回路とつなげ、お前自身の魔力で現世に受肉させている英霊の肉。
This route has so many lore implications too, and just like the wider universe. Oh my god. Like, we had a little bit of it with like the unveiling of like the reality marbles in UBW, and then the Fate route just like introduced us to the world. But then this one is just like, geez. I miss Ku. He got taken out so early, man. But he was the MVP in like UBW though, so it's fine.
その手術がなった時点で、それはお前の肉体となった。その後ならば、アーチャーが消えようと左腕は残る。その左腕はすでにお前の腕なのだからな。
Ku was like taken back. That E rank luck, yeah. Ku was taken from us, but in exchange we got domestic writer.
じゃあ本当にこれはあいつの腕なのか。
そうだ。あのままではお前もアーチャーも長くはなかった。アーチャーはこの世にとどまる霊核を壊されており、お前も半死半生の手負いで傷口より生命活動に必要な中身を損ねていた。幸いアーチャーの体に傷は少なかったからな。彼はお前に唯一無事な肉体を提供することで死にゆくお前を生かしたのだ。
That also happened to be the only part that I was missing. The half of me that was swallowed up by the shadow. I wonder if they'll take off the cloth at any point. The heat that invaded my mind, and this left arm that obviously belongs to someone else. Everything tells me that those events really happened. I collapsed in the forest. Then, Archer saved my life.
けどサーバントの体を人間に移植するなんてできるのか。
But can you really? Oh, sorry.
つなげるだけならできなくもないわ。霊媒の意志は肉体ではなく魂を癒すものだって言うし、そこの神父は見かけによらず本物だったっていうことね。
Is it possible to connect them?
世辞は受け取るが、そう手放しで喜べることではない。異なる霊体同士の接合は禁呪と呼ばれる。なぜなら、行ったところで絶対に失敗するからだ。
Not this time though, because we are a special case. Me and Archer.
霊体、魂の蘇生、復元は魔術では扱えない神秘である。故に今回も形だけ成功した後でショック死すると思ったのだが。
I think they're gonna figure out the connection just because of the fact that it worked, you know?
素人アーチャーは特別よ。私もさっきわかった。この二人ならつながりさえすれば持ち直すって。
Hmm? Ilya avoids meeting my eyes, looking sad somehow.
ほう。ま、その理由は知らん。私にわかるのは、お前たちの相性が良かったということだけだ。
Yeah.
手術を始めた時は驚いたぞ。双子でもここまで瓜二つではなかろうとな。
If me and Archer are a Venn diagram, we'd be a circle. I tried putting strength into my left arm to confirm Kotomine's words. I can't feel anything. There's no pain. It just feels like dead weight. I can't move it no matter what I do. It's like an arm gone numb from a lack of blood flow. The sensation of having an attached arm I can't move causes mental fear, rather than physical pain. My left arm is just a lump of iron now. Maybe this is what being a Tin Man would feel like.
全く動かない。これで手術は成功したのか。
A heartbeat from a Tin Man.
無茶を言うな。つなげたばかりではそれが限界だ。数日経てば馴染む。先ほども言ったが、お前たちの相性は実にいい。この分であれば、通常の生活をこなせるほどには回復しよう。だが注意しろ。私が言っているのは、あくまで回路が合うというだけの話だ。いかに相性が良かろうが、それは人間では扱えぬ英霊の腕。いや、腕というよりは兵器だな。強力ではあるが、使えばお前とて巻き込まれよう。
それは自滅するってことか。
無論だ。人間であるエミやシローが
アーチャーの腕を使えば肉体はアーチャーの腕に侵食される、いな吹き飛ばされるという表現の方が正しいか。霊覚としてエミやシローの肉体はアーチャーの腕には到底及ばん。一度でもその腕を使えば
This is a
アーチャ
tricky
ーの魔術
situation.
回路が起動する。そうなった時、お前の体はアーチャーの魔術行使に耐えられず内部から崩壊する。いいか、使うたびに寿命が減っていくのではない。
But that a single use will just straight up kill you.
その腕を使えばお前の体に植え付けられた次元爆弾にスイッチが入るのだ。
Yeah. What the hell? Is he basically saying that if I try to copy what Archer does even once, Musket is dead?
じゃあこの布はそのための。
ああ、そのための封印だ。それを巻いている限り左腕は魔術回路を発現しない。お前が魔術を使おうとその左腕だけは別のものとして扱われる。だが安心はするなよ。魔術講習をせずとも生きている限り魔力は肉体に通るものだ。その度に左腕には痛みと起動しようとする反動が起きるだろう。それを防ぐためマルティンの生涯符で左腕を覆っている。その布を巻いている限り左腕からの侵食はある程度抑えられるはずだ。
ちょっと待て、ある程度抑えられるって、それじゃ完全には。
抑えられん。そうだな。アーチャーの腕を使おうと使うまいと結局はその腕に侵食される。
Dang.
長い
We're fated to die.
腕と拮抗するほどの魔術師に成長しろ。そうなれば生涯符を巻かずとも左腕の封印はできる。何、私の見立てでは左腕に食いつぶされるまでにあと10年。それだけの猶予があるのだ。一人前になって左腕を御するか、慣れずに自滅するか、そう急な話ではあるまい。
Hardly urgent. Someone just grafted this thing onto me when I wasn't even looking. Where the heck did he get the magical shroud of Martin? You know, he just like had it around, you know? Being a priest of the church and also a representative of the Mages Association, was like, yeah, he probably just like had it hanging on his coat hanger, you know? But there's no use whining now. I would have died in that forest. Archer's arm transplant saved my life, so I would be making light of his sacrifice if I complained.
わかった。とりあえず礼は言っとく。また世話になった琴峰神父。できれば4度目がないよう祈っててくれ。
減らず口が言えるのなら心配はいらぬな。では外に出ろ。礼拝堂でリンが待っている。
God damn, dude! Like, me, Rin, Ilya, we all got taken out of the war, but then like Silken and Sakura are like the only other two people left, plus whoever like summoned the Shadow and took control of Saber, and now they have Berserker, which technically they should also have Maku too, you know? Kotomine heads for the exit. I get down from the bed and put on the clothes someone left for me. My left arm can't move, so I just slip on a coat.
よし。気を配ってれば痛まないな。イリア、行こう。
行く。
When we go outside, we're in the church's central garden. The sky is dark. It's already nighttime.
言い忘れていたが、その生涯符は解こうと思えば簡単に解ける。選択肢は常にお前にある。アーチャーの力を使うのは自由だが、使えば命の保証はせん。
Things might go differently from like what they expect to happen now, just because of the fact that Archer is me.
それを踏まえた上でせいぜいうまく立ち回れ。
Like, I imagine that I would probably die, but then Archer would, like, just take my place. You know? As, like, my body transforms to, like, match the more developed and advanced magic circuits that Archer has. When we enter the chapel, Tosuga's glaring at me. I don't remember her ever glaring at me like this before, but I'm relieved that she's safe.
さて、これで全員治療は済んだ。エミやシロはアーチャーの左腕を移植され、リンは毒素を洗浄された。何かこれ以上の
You're gonna have a sick back. You're saying I don't already? I don't need that man's back. I have my own back.
あるわけないでしょ。これ以上あんたに借りを作ったら、それこそ命を担保にされかねないじゃない。
そうか。ではこれで解散ということになるが、一応監督役として聞いておこう。これからどうするつもりだ、リン。ことがこうなってしまっては、聖杯戦争も破綻している。残されたマスターがこうも揃ってサーバントがいない状態では、もはや勝敗はついただろう。
Regarding Lancer in the Shadow, I think he died, so he just got eaten and can't be used to manifest his alter form. Man. So then probably same thing with Berserker 2. Assassin took his heart. Right, yeah. I forgot about that. Tosuga goes quiet for a moment. As Kotemene says, the war's victor is almost decided. The only masters left with servants are Soken and Sakura. Normally, the last survivors would fight, but Sakura can't disobey Soken. In that sense, he's already won.
魔頭造剣としては、魔頭桜を取り戻すか始末するかのどちらかだろう。これを防ぐのは難しく、お前たちには防ぐ義務もない。何しろ魔頭。
サーバントがいないマスターは聖杯を手に入れられないってやつ？
そうだ。故に戦う意味はなく、これ以上の戦闘は無意味だ。
But I have a servant right here, in my left arm.
聖杯戦争の終わりを待つのが正しい選択だろう。
It's like DMC5 Miramar. I have all the power I need, right here.
驚いたな。聖杯を諦めきれないということか。
当然よ。サーバントがいなくなっても私はまだマスターだもの。一人になったから戦い降りるだろうなんて勝手に決めつけないでよね。
ほう、そうか。確かにそうだな。サーバントを失ってものこのこ七に赴いた者もいる。そう簡単に白旗はあげられないか。
白は関係ないわよ。いい？これはあくまで私の判断。私はまだ諦めてないし、造剣を勝利者にさせる気もない。それじゃあどっちにしたってあの子が助からないんだから。
No, Rin has a servant sitting right there. I am my own person, damn it. I blink at her in surprise.
何よ、嬉しそうな顔して。言っとくけど、あんたの真似をしたわけじゃないからね。私は賞賛があるからまだ降りないの。あなたみたいに勝ち目もないのに残るわけじゃないんだから。
そうだろうな。遠坂のことだからそうじゃないかって思ってる。
なんかそれはそれで引っかかるけど、分かってるのならいいわ。
Tosuga turns away with a huff. She isn't saying that she won't give up the Holy Grail to Zoken out of a sense of morality. You are husbando, you will serve. Man. If Zoken wins, then we can't save Sakura. If we want to save Sakura, then either Sakura has to win the Holy Grail, or someone willing to help her. Is Tosuga saying that if somebody's going to win, then it should be her or Sakura? Wrong route, yep. He's with her sister this time. When you say it like that. That's the only reason she needs to fight Zoken. Tozuka can't actually obtain the Holy Grail anymore, but she still wants to help her little sister.
ではお前はどうだエミヤシロ。リンと同様、まだ聖杯を諦めないというのか。
戦いはやめない。俺だって目的はある。このまま造剣の好きにはさせない。
そうか。戦うというのなら止めはせん。絶望的な戦力差だが、魔頭造剣は小物だからな。何らかの策はあるだろう。
Our eyes meet. Methods, huh? I can't see any way to do it alone, but with Tosuka, we might just find a way to defeat Soken. He still has a servant at the end of the day, so no matter what, we're gonna need Sakura to help us. Even if we are like part servant now ourselves. Is this our pathway to becoming a demi-servant, actually? Is that gonna be something that's introduced in Fate Main? And not Fate Gacha? The conversation ends. With our treatment complete, Kotomine states that he has no reason to shelter former masters who don't even want protection, and asks us to leave. Shrugs. I can see it in the way that your shoulders tense, Mari.
言われなくても出ていくけど。なあ、イリアは行くところあるのか？
城はまだあるし、セラもリズも呼べば出てくるから帰る場所はあるけど、どうしてそんなこと聞くの？城。
いや、一人じゃ危ないだろ。イリアさえ良ければ俺の家にいてもらいたいんだ。その方が何かと便利だと思うし。
いいけど行かない。シロのとこにはあの女がいるもの。
Huh. What an odd thing to say. I looked at Tosuka for answers, unsure what Ilya meant by that. Oh, she's giving me a look that says not to drag her into this.
ほう。魔頭桜を選んだのか、エミヤシロ。
She's so cute, Ilya.
イリアスフィールは私が預かっても構わないが、このまま城に戻しては造剣にさらわれるだけだからな。
I'll let Archer defend her. What'd you say? What?
お断りだ。イリアは俺が引き取る。
お断りよ。イリアは私が借りるんだから。
Oh no, we're all fighting for custody of Ilya.
お断りするわ。私、自分の居場所は自分で決められるもの。
As we should.
それは残念だ。では、イリアスフィールは遠坂の屋敷に滞在するのだな。
バカ言わないで。アインツベルンのマスターは遠坂の家になんて行かないんだから。あ、そう。じゃああんたどこに行くのよ。シロのところも嫌だ。教会もお断り。私の家もダメだって言うなら、もう城に帰るしかないわよ。わかってるわ。元からあそこが私の工房なんだから、他のマスターの世話になんてならない。バーサーカーがいなくたって、私は一人でやってくんだから。あら、やっぱりそうなんだ。一度殺しかけたシロに助けられたくせに、恩も感じずにお城に戻るわけね。聞いた？エミヤくん。あれだけ助けてあげたのに嫌われたものね。この子、あなたの家なんて狭苦しくてごめんだって言ってるわよ。
Rin would be an excellent rage baiter if she ever had a Twitter account, you know?
何言うのよ、リン。私、そんなこと一言も。言ってるじゃない。エミヤくんの家に行かないのはエミヤくんが頼りにならないからでしょ。だから安心できる自分の城に戻るって言ってるんじゃない。
Also gaslight her too, cause like she's made her forget.
そうだけど私が城に戻るのはシロから離れないといけないからで。
She made her forget that the reason she doesn't want to go is because of Sakura, not Shiro.
え？はあ、そうなんだ。頼りになるならないの前に、そもそもエミヤくんが嫌いだったわけね。なんだ、そういうことは早めに言ってよ。
Tosuka ruthlessly prods Ilya. This is bad. It's not to worry that this might turn into a fight that can only be settled with blood when...
そんなことない。私、シロが嫌だなんて言ってないもん。私が嫌なのはもっと別のことなんだから。だってさ、大人気ね、エミヤくん。
Tosuka snickers quietly, while Ilya glares at her with frustration. So, whose house is Ilya going to? In the end, we decided that Ilya would come to my house. Tosuka and Ilya leave the chapel, arguing. You could say they actually get along pretty well. The conversation is over. It's our problem from here on out, and I have nothing else to discuss with the priest. I start to leave the chapel, following Tosuka, who's also going to move in, on her own accord. And behind me I hear... A warning from the priest, which I've come to expect by now.
そんなことあるもんか。左腕が使えないだけの話だ。俺はまだ戦える。
そうか。ところで麻藤さくらの体調はどうだ？
さくらの体調？
What happens if she gets blood from Archer's arm instead of mine? To be honest, I would also not like to be around Sakura if she didn't like me. Yeah. Not like demented Sakura with the way that her character is like going right now. I'm a little surprised. I thought he'd say something more spiteful. So why is he asking how Sakura is feeling?
どんな風の吹き回しだよ。今さらあんたがさくらの心配をして何になる？
分かっていないな。私はお前の体の話をしているのだ。いいかね、エミヤシロ。お前も危うい体だが、麻藤さくらはさらに危うい爆弾を抱えている。お前は戦わなければ無事だが、麻藤さくらは刻一刻と崩壊している。だからこそお前は戦いをやめられない。
We're so toxic for each other,
自ら
man.
の死期を早めると承知した上で。麻藤さくらを救うというのなら、エミやシロは戦わざるを得ない。だが今のお前には、戦いそのものが自殺行為に等しい愚行だ。
Pouty Sakura is adorable, though I'm sure I missed some stuff. Yeah, just a couple of stuff.
故に、
I know actually,
麻
nah,
藤さ
not
く
too
らを
much.
救うということは、自分を殺すということだと理解しているな。
それがどうした？そんなのもお前の知ったことじゃないだろう。
I decided that I'd save Sakura. That oath hasn't changed, no matter what happens to my body. She got jealous of Shiro saying Medusa had a nice face and then let her take off her mask. And she likes Ryder.
そうか。
It's because she finally has a chance to be with
命を捧げる
Shiro.
ほどの献身は美しいがな。
So it's like she just feels like insecure at the moment about the relationship.
あの娘はお前にとって、果たしてそれだけの価値があるのかどうか。
なんだと。
最後の忠告だ、エミやシロ。生かすということは、欲望を満たすということ。麻藤さくらを生かしたいというのなら、それを最後まで忘れぬことだ。
I go outside. Tosca and Ilya are waiting in the courtyard. Ilya is gazing up at the sky, looking a little chilly. Meanwhile, Tosca is staring at me, and I can tell she's about to complain.
遅い。綺麗と何話してたのよ、シロ。
いや、何って、いつもの皮肉だけど。
Shiro is Shiro. He say that to a man. He just says things when he thinks. More importantly, there's something I'm curious about. Should I ask? A nice face is a nice face. Yeah. Tosaka. Are you just gonna use my first name now? Oh yeah, she is!
まあいいわ。時間もないし、回りくどいことはやめにしてあげる。ことは深刻だし、別々にやっても勝ち目は薄いし。尺だけど、昨日のことは水に流してあげるから感謝なさい。
Tosaka makes a haughty expression and says something even more patronizing. She's hard to understand, but if I were to guess at the point she's making...
遠坂、それってつまり。
そうよ。協力してあげてもいいって言ってるの。だいたいね、あなただけじゃ心もとないでしょ。造剣を倒すって目的は一緒なんだし、それまで手を組んであげてもいいってこと。
I cannot imagine Tosaka as just like the straight up tsundere now. I can't believe that that's what they're just gonna make her character in like the anime. She goes on, giving me a dissatisfied look. Finally, a light bulb goes off in my head. This sudden proposal is the best that could happen to me right now.
ああ、ありがとう。恩に着る遠坂。お前がいてくれるなら、これ以上の助けはない。
She is not. The anime cheesed it all up, and it makes me sad that it's what she's all known for. Yeah. Since not many will actually read the VN. Will I even enjoy the anime? No, I will. I definitely will. But still, it's like, it'll be... It's kind of like how this reminds me of how like the anime staff treated like the Orihime Rukia like character writing compared to how they are in the actual manga, you know? So it's kind of like that to me. And I think Kubo had like gone on record to say that he does not like the anime because of the way that they like mischaracterized like those two especially, or Orihime I should say. I shake her hand vigorously. Seriously, what's wrong with me? I'm not being silly right now, but I'm so happy that I can't help myself.
わかった。俺はいいからちょっと単な。
Shido is the true tsundere. Yup. Tosaka backs away in a hurry. Also, she's been staring at my left arm.
その前に一つ聞くけど、あなた、その腕が誰のものか知ってるわよね。
Yeah, he ended the fan wars by pairing the redheads together. Yep. Yep. It was also like how I think the Inuyasha anime just like really like hammered in on like the Moroku bit with like having babies with like the next like woman that he sees, and also like the sit like exchanges between. No, it was like those two I think, and then also just like how much more wishy-washy Inuyasha was with Kikyo and Kagome. Because I'm like pretty sure that Inuyasha himself was much more like was not as like what's the word? He wasn't the way that he was with like Kikyo in the anime compared to the manga. I think he was like more focused on Kagome, but he was still like confused and still processing like his old feelings for Kikyo before. Yeah, okay. At least I'm not like making that up, at least. Inuyasha's peak, I still want a dog boy BF. I see. Inuyasha, like, just like that series in general, I liked it a lot. Like, the Yashahime anime that came afterwards, it had to grow on me. But then once like the old cast got reintroduced, like pretty much just like oh, I like it again, you know? So like yeah. I like this better more. At least he was equally cold. Yeah. Oh, I remember not caring for Inuyasha because he couldn't get over his ex. Ah, yeah. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure that like that was like hammed up in the anime too. Because Inuyasha was, he may have done it at first, but then he was like much more committed to Kagome in the manga. From what I know. I could be making that up too. Inuyasha ending was meh, unfortunately. I thought it was alright too. Yeah. but it's been like so long between me actually experiencing like the main series of Inuyasha and then just watching like the final adaptation of like those chapters with the anime. But yeah, it did definitely go at like breakneck speed for like the final season, because like when you get used to how much more like dragged out the old anime was and then going into like the final season, it's just like, oh my god. Yeah, the big gap makes the voice jarring when you watch them together. That too, yeah. And especially when I was like rewatching the main series before I went into the final season, it was definitely jarring at first, but it was still nice to hear the original voice actors like come back for all those characters. Yeah. And not yes, of course. I never finished. It might be worth finishing it. It might be better to read it, like always, but then watching it at the very least won't be a bad idea. Tosuka pauses, sighing deeply. Then,
じゃあシロ、今からあなたは私のサーバントよ。
oh no, she heard you, Vivi. How could you do this to him? I have to catch up with Gintama first. Yes, so that you can watch the Ginpachi anime.
私のサーバントで助かったんだから、それぐらい当然でしょ?
I don't... Show me your command spells, and then, maybe, I'll consider it. She said something totally outrageous. I don't quite... Nope, I don't understand at all. I try to jumpstart my brain into processing what she just said.
何言ってるのよあなた。そんなことで所有権を言い出すなんてバカバカしいにも程があるわ。
Bakashin? Good. Ilya gives her a timely answer.
だいたいリンの言い分は的を外れてるわ。そもそも白は私のなんだからリンにあげられるわけないじゃない。
The music stops, like, mid-sentence. Ah, I see. She's mad about the wrong thing entirely.
あんたこそ体言吐くじゃない。まさか一度見逃してあげたから白は自分のものだなんて思ってたの？それだったら私も同じよ。学校でばったり会った時なんて本当に頭にきてどうしてやろうかって暴れる寸前だったんだから。
Called it, my ship has sailed. Your ship is sailing in another sea. It's just that we're in a completely different ocean right now. Writer, don't tell Sakura. Man, Sakura's not even here to like lay her stake, unlike Shiro.
そんなのリンが大人げないだけよ。
Or Saber.
私は毎日見逃してあげてたんだから。シロの命は私のに決まってるわ。生かすのも殺すのも私なんだから。関係ないリンは引っ込んでて。関係ないですって。甘く見ないでよね。関係なくてここまで関われるかっていうの。
Rather is there a scene that's not happened probably. Alright, and Sakura sees it through her.
アーチャーのやつが頼むって言ったんだから責任持って生き残らせるわよ。
I'm just like imagining like Sakura just like shouting to like Ryder from inside her mind. It's like, no, stop! You need to stop them. Say something. I can practically hear their teeth gnashing as they glare daggers at each other. I would have just walked home. They would have just followed right behind you, like still arguing. I wait for the argument to conclude, my frown deepening by the second. Well, you can tell that no matter who wins, it's gonna give me a headache. I choose a smash! Just when I thought the argument was going nowhere, they both decide to turn the last choice over to me.
どっちかって何が？
だからどっちのサーバントかっていうことよ。シロの答えはまだ聞いてなかったし、ここではっきりさせた方がいいでしょ。そうね。シロが嫌がってるのに気がついてないし、リンにははっきり言わないとダメみたい。
I hope it doesn't make me choose.
ほら、言ってあげてシロ。シロは私のものでいいんだよね。
It isn't even worth considering. The person who has the right to order me around is would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? That Smash better be Rin. Or you'll make me cry? No, that means I'm going to go join Super Smash Brothers. Like, forget this, I'm going to another universe and just fight. How many Tosaka points have we had in this route so far? I feel like barely any, right? Some of her there. Some of her there. Some of her there. That's a lot back to back. Then we had like then we had this. So yay! I haven't had that many with Ilya, have we? Ah, Saber. I remember you were still here. We had another one with her, and then another Rin back there. And then... Why did they let us, like, get points with Saber? What? At one point. I would go for Ilya over Tosaka right now, because Tosaka's had her time in the other route. Who would Sakura be less mad at you about? I think... That's hard! Because I think she would be mad regardless. You know? So it's like, I don't want to see a mad Sakura in the first place. So like, ah. I just see the first name that comes to mind. I'm a lucky duck. Yeah. Doesn't matter in the long run, but still. Ilya hugs me tightly. As an older brother figure, I wasn't happy about that. But Tosaka doesn't look amused in the slightest. There's enough to cancel out the joy. Now, put me in the negative, actually.
お子様のご機嫌取りをするなんて随分とマメなのね、エミヤくんは。何？もしかして小さい子が好きとかそういう趣味？
That's a low blow, Tosaka. Rin, you're older. To make matters worse, she's back to calling me Emiya. Give me a wince-inducing look reserved for the other dregs of society. She's so... I think she's just hurt as a woman. She just hurt that like she lost to a little girl, you know?
バカ言わないでよね、このマセガキ。私は世間一般の常識を口にしただけだし、第一、誰が誰に振られたっていうのよ。
Tosaka roars like a tiger. Taiga? Ilya giggles and hugs me tighter.
ほら、リンって怖いでしょ、シロ。けど安心して、リンが何かしてきたら、これからは私が守ってあげるから。
Ilya beams. I'm happy to see that. Twice as happy as I was a moment ago, actually. But now I'm getting a look so cold and judgmental I can't possibly defend myself against it. So, can we move on?
なんだよ。なんか文句があるなら言えよ。
別に、エミヤ君がどんな趣味してようと私には関係ないもの。文句はあるけど口にしないわ。それより、なんでよ。
She asked me bluntly. However,
いや、なんでって、なんでだろう。
yeah. What I was thinking anyway, too, was that aside from the fact that we haven't had the chance to bond with Ilya as much compared to Tosaka, is also just the fact that I lost my arm because I was saving Ilya. So, I think that gives her the most right, you know? I nearly died for her, if it weren't for Archer giving me his arm to save my life. Even I'm not really sure why I chose Ilya. It's like it happened on instinct.
呆れた。何？本当にそっちの趣味なの？あなた。
Little sister that doesn't like my DF versus my DF sister that said she'd kill her.
わけあるかバカ者。さっきのはなんとなくそう思ったから口にしただけというか、俺はイリアの保護者になったんだからイリアを取るのは当然だ。文句あるか？
I don't know. I would need time to trust Rin again. I would need time to trust Rin again? Need time to trust her again. What did she do? Am I forgetting something? The man doth protest too much, methinks.
シロは私のサーバントだもんね。
No! Tosuga looks exasperated, while Ilya is jumping for joy.
開き直ったわね。まあそこまで言うなら認めてあげてもいいけど、さくらも大変ね。
Said she would kill Sakura herself. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I'm curious. I'm extremely curious what choice Tosuga thinks I'm making.
けど忘れないで。
Before she said never mind,
たとえ
yeah.
使わなくても、シロの腕は私の腕よ。あなたにはアーチャーの代わりをする義務がある。その体はもうあなた一人のものじゃない。
She's right. Tosuga lost Archer, and Archer's arm saved my life. That means I have to help her in his stead.
そうだな。サーバント云々は置いておくとして、今後の方針は遠坂に一任する。俺の考えじゃ限界があるし、遠坂が知恵を出してくれるなら、その方が確実だ。
そういうことよ。私が考える役でシロは実行
Oh yeah,
する
by the way,
役。
sorry, BB.
私たちは運命共同体なんだから、今後はしっかり働いてもらうわ。
Rin has sacrificed so much for you. What a betrayal. She had to put up with the future email you this time. And this is how you repay her? Oh, this whole time, sorry. That's right. No matter what our history is, I have a new left arm thanks to Archer. If he passed on while he still had his pact with Tosuga, then it isn't wrong of me to inherit the promise he couldn't keep to her. But I have like an obligation to like not let Ilya just like slip into just being a cold-hearted, just like machine for the Einsburn to control for during the Holy Whale War, you know? So yeah, maybe not obligation, but also just because of the fact that my father and her family has
じゃあ
history.
一旦ここでお
So
別れね。家に戻って荷物を持ってくるから、シロは先に行ってて。
no matter what, it's just like I would rather have just like leaped into a different timeline.
荷物を持ってくるって、もしかして遠坂、うちに来る気か？
Also, how did I know this would happen? Imagine Taiga comes back and then all of a sudden, like, Sakura, Ryder, Rin, and Ilya are all there while Saber is gone. Rin's Emiya told him to protect Ilya as well, though, so he's just following his duty. That is true too. That is true too.
当たり前でしょ。これから共同戦線を張るんだから一緒にいなくてどうするのよ。うちはイリアが嫌がるし、そっちにはサクラもいるし、どう考えても本拠地はあなたの家でし
Let's
ょ。
go, full house. That meal at breakfast is gonna be so chaotic.
そっか。言われてみればそうだよな。
まったく、脳に入ってると思ったらなんか抜けてるし、ちょっと選択誤ったかな。
Tosuga sighs dramatically and heads down the opposite path.
イリア、うちはこっちだぞ。なんだって遠坂についていくんだ。
ちょっとね。リンゴ手を貸してほしいって言うから助けてあげるの。終わったらすぐ行くから、シローは先に帰っていて。
It'll probably be easier to bring all this into Sakura if it's just us together, you know? I'm not sure how she'll take it, but at least she'll have more things to cook, I guess. Ilya's going to help Tosuga?
遠坂、本当か？
本当よ。ことがことだから、こっちも秘密兵器の一つや二つは必要でしょ。 私だけじゃ開かない蓋もアインツベルンの魔術師となら開くかもしれない。
Back when they used to be able to work together in the past, right?
けどできれば見つけたくない。遠坂の遺産騎手の置き土産が想像通りのものなら私だけじゃどうにもならないから。
じゃあ私も行くね。騎手の遺産になんて興味はないけど、ゼルシュバイオーグの使ってた宝箱は綺麗そうだし。
Ilia pivots and runs after Tosaka, her skirt fluttering.
騎手はゼルシュバインオーク
I should use those as like character names in WoW. I stand there confused. I've never heard the name before. Maybe it's a famous term that only real mages know. Interlude? Okay, back to Mr. Grossman in that case. Oh, Kotomine. What I said still stands. The guests have gone. The chapel returns to its usual silence, and the priest gazes up at the statue.
いいのか、聖杯を逃して。
A voice comes from behind him. A young, blonde-haired man asks the priest a question in an amused tone, as if he'd been lurking nearby the entire time. We know who will show up, I'm leaving.
構わん。初めから執着があったわけではない。聖杯が彼らにつくのなら。
Snack run time, yep. It's gonna take a minute too.
そうだったな。もとより私に望みはない。その言が偽りでないのなら、聖杯を押し止めるのは道理に合わん。
The young man suppresses a laugh. Just so you know, in my canon, you made the other choice. That's what timelines are for, thankfully. It's as if he's mocking the priest's words, as well as his own choice of free desire. Of course, the priest really means it. The blonde man simply doesn't understand that the priest never had any desires in his life at all. In fact, Hide Kotomine does not need the power of the Holy Grail. All he has is his earnest pursuit. The Holy Grail should respond to his own wishes. It is a wish granter that can only give answers that one approves of to questions that arise from oneself. What meaning is there in an answer that one wished for?
ことみ重ねて問うが、本当に聖杯に興味はないと。
願望期に用はない。それはお前とて同じだろう、ギルガメッシュ。お前の目的も私の目的も、その実自らの願いではない。単にそうした方が楽しいからという快楽追求でしかない。そのようなものは食事と同じだ。願いとは自身を叶えるもの。だが自ら願いを叶えては人間は救われん。
The priest keeps looking up at the statue. Beyond it, at a time more than 10 years passed, when he still waited for his wish to come true. He was born to a traveling priest in the year 1967. He was told that his name Kide was a prayer. His father named him thus, hoping that he would be pure and beautiful. The son grew up as his father hoped. From a young age, he was a surprisingly insightful youth who possessed good morals and wisdom. His father was happy to have been blessed with a worthy successor, and the son understood his father's joy. The son excelled at making his father happy. That was probably why his father valued him so. With that in mind, the boy matured according to his father's ideals. He had no doubts. That he could not love his father was only appeasing his expectations was a separate matter. The boy named Kide grew up healthy and sound. There was just one problem. He was always confused by what his father called beautiful. He became aware of this discrepancy one morning. On that day, he woke up, rose from his bed, and realized. He's not sure why he realized it at that moment. In fact, he was troubled that he had not noticed it sooner. In any case, he realized he had forgotten something. His father prayed for him to be beautiful and named him Kide. That was what the boy had always questioned. All of the things his father considered beautiful. Not once in his life had he ever felt the same about them. That's all there was to it. He thought moths were beautiful, not butterflies. Poisonous plants, not roses. Evil, not good. Even though he had common sense, believed in morals, and understood that being good was just, the boy was born with a fascination with everything that was the opposite of that. Nobody could understand his agony. Even Kide himself could not tell whether he was truly in anguish. Still, he tried his best. He continued to seek purity and beauty, values that he never had from the beginning. Oh my god, his dad is the old man. Now the old man is older than that, because the old man is like centuries old. Like, I think thousands of years, because he's the original founder of the Makiri family, which has now become the Mato family many years later. He flayed his own skin, tore out his muscles, plucked out his bones. If he lacked it in his heart, he might be able to find it elsewhere in his body. His father was on a pilgrimage to holy places for over 10 years. He must have walked enough steps to reach the moon itself. He did not seek physical suffering. To begin with, believers like them valued spiritual penance over physical toil. During those virtuous deeds, the boy stopped eating. According to the morals he was taught to believe in, if he was born a sinner, then it was only right that he suffers a fitting punishment. This continued for another 10 years. He never found the values that he sought, but arrived at another conclusion in their place. It was nothing impressive. In the end, he realized that he was born without the ability to feel what other humans called happiness. It is considered good and correct for people to be happy. Charity, trust, glory, security. He simply realized that he was born with a defect, an inability to derive joy from such things. He only found delight in the suffering of others, their killing, their love and hate, their downfall. It was only in these negative things that the boy felt happiness. What made him unhappy was the fact that he had such a strong sense of morality in spite of his thinking patterns. Having realized this at a young age, the boy endeavored with all his might to overcome his inability to reconcile his own values with those of the world around him. Instead of accepting himself and living in pursuit of his own pleasure, when he could not find joy in the things other people considered good, he attempted to save himself by making himself more human. He walked the path of faith and began to preach about life like his father did. It was said that God would forgive all. Then perhaps even someone born with a fatal flaw would be saved as well. But only a cruel outcome awaited him. Even though he followed God's teachings, obeyed his laws, and lived a simple life, he never found any pleasure greater than the suffering of others. Even as he believed in the church's doctrine that forbid any immorality, he felt nothing but corrupt thoughts. Of course, it was not painful for him. He was seeking something that he never had. He had lost nothing in the process, so there was nothing to lament. Wow, a sadist priest, that's a choice. He's much more than that. By the time the priest grew into a man, he was left with only one question. Why? Why, among all the lives he could have lived, did he find joy in sin? If a deviant like him felt affirmed by committing sin and getting drunk on corruption, that would make sense. If he stood to benefit from vice, if he hurt others for his own greed and used that profit to reap further gain, that would be logically consistent. And yet, why did he never once face a choice to turn from good to evil? He was born outside the rules, and would die cut off from the rest of the world. What did it all mean? Did it mean that he was born broken and destined to inflict harm on the world? All while lecturing about values, comprehending morals, and enforcing justice. He concluded that such evil should not exist. But so what? If such a person could not exist, then why was he born anyway? Yes, if something is flawed from the start, then it need not simply be created. The world hates evil and purges its faults. Yet, something that nobody wished was born, living a life that awaited only exclusion and death. Where is my sin? The man kept asking. What he gained from his long anguish and blind faith was not salvation, only a question. It was not suffering, but a pure riddle, a feeling of anger with no place to go.
では、なぜマスターになどなった？望みがないのであらば、聖杯などいらぬだろう。
The man's question snaps him out of his reverie. The priest, Hirei Kotomine, nods in self-mockery.
聖杯はいらなかった。ただその中身に関心があっただけだ。10年前聖杯を求めたのも、それがあろうとしたからだ。聖杯が何であれ、生まれ出ようとする者を祝福する。それが私の仕事だからな。
それは生まれてくる者に微塵の関心も持たなくともか
Like that servant? Oh yeah, that shadow is probably the Grail's servant. But I think we kind of like already talked about that being the main theory.
無論だ。前回の聖杯戦争でさえ、私は聖杯にもその中身にも関心はなかった。あの時にあったものは、私と正反対の男に対する不快感だけだった。
But, the priest thinks, he is interested in Kirei Kotomine's conclusion, in the end of a man who can only find happiness in the suffering of others. Soken Mato's schemes, the birth of yet another holy grail, the thing called all the evil in the world, created by the people yet unwanted by them. If such a being can truly be conceived, that must be
善悪の所在。殻に詰め込まれながら帰ることのなかったもの。
Is Goldboy dead in this timeline? We're talking to him right now. There are no answers to be found in the Holy Grail. It is the wish granter which gives form to his master's desires. Thus, it cannot grant revelations to someone without any desires. But
答えを出すのではなく、答えを出せるものを聖杯から生み落とすとしたらどうなる？
何？
the young man narrows his eyes. The priest laughs in front of the statue. His smile is like that of a dying woman. To think that this a dying woman. To think that this unfeeling man can make such an expression.
答えは近い。仮にこの疑問が神を冒涜するというのなら。
Oh, sorry. Blame Nai for distracting me? Nai. Derailing chat. Looking up at this statue, the priest's eyes are not laughing. Then, like an angel descending upon the earth,
神前においてこの前例をかけ我が主さえ問い殺そう。
he gazes off into the distant sky, a curse burning in his eyes. They go up the hill. There's no life in the town. It's still only 8 or 9 o'clock, but not only is there no one outside, the town doesn't even have the warmth of the people living in it. I find myself leaning against the fence. My left arm is burning. Maybe I stopped being as tense when I was alone, but my left arm's been hurting since I started up the hill.
そりゃそうか。よその腕を無理やりつけてるんだから痛まないはずがない。
I'm having a hard time catching my breath. The heat spreads in my left arm with each step I take, its temperature slowly rising. Whenever it gets too far away from my normal body temperature, fresh pain stabs into my chest from the tip of my shoulder.
痛いのは腕じゃなくてこっち側なわけか。
I rest my back against the wall and take a deep breath. I've more or less gotten used to how the pain works. It's like refrigeration. For whatever reason, my left arm becomes hot whenever I move. Once enough heat builds up in the arm, it gets dumped into my body. Does he know he is Archer? Yes, he does. Or not, should I say... He doesn't know that Archer is another version of Emiya. So, no, he does not. I thought you were asking if he knew that the arm was Archer's. This pain comes from the heat burning my body. I have the acute sensation of something foreign being injected. It feels more like being cut than heated. Every time the red vertigo comes, I feel a long blade stab me in the shoulder, and I almost think I hear grinding sounds inside my body. The reality marble. More like they have a connection. Yeah. He doesn't know that it is a you-him, yeah. To be honest, I'm not sure how much more I can take of this. Berserkers tore my stomach open before, and Riders caved my ribcage in. Even though I experienced damage like that before, the thought of my own arm stabbing my body gives me chills.
大丈夫、落ち着け。体温を上げずにおけば、こいつだっておとなしくする。
I look up at the night sky as I steady my breathing. It's already been 20 minutes since I parted ways with Tosaka and Ilya. Before, I would have gotten home by now, but I can't let Sakura see me this winded and scary, and sweaty. I should keep my left arm's problems to myself.
ことみねのやつ、何が実生活に支障はない。こいつになれるのは一筋縄じゃいかないぞ。
I press my hand to my left shoulder, against the red cloth wrapping my arm. My left arm can so much as twitch, and is hard as iron. Okay. I'm not sweating anymore. My breathing is regular. It's getting late, so I better look as peppy as I can and say hi to Sakura. The assassin of Emiya. He's wrapped in the red cloth. Right? So he's wrapped in that shroud. Whoa. I take a deep breath and announce myself loudly as I walk through this front door. Sakura's already at the entrance, like she's been waiting here the entire time.
なんだよ、元気ないな。出迎えてくれたのは嬉しいけど、そんな顔じゃ素直に喜べないぞ。
I take off my shoes and go into the corridor. For now, I want to rest my body. I'll go to the living room and have a cup of tea before I tell Sakura what happened today.
そういうわけにはいかないか。お茶の前に事情を話しておかないとな。
Tosaka will be here soon. If I don't explain the situation first, Sakura will be on guard against Tosaka.
さくら、今日のことなんだけど。
先輩、何もおっしゃらないんですか？
Before I can finish, Sakura asked me a faltering question.
何もって何が？
How have you been doing? Sakura is silent. She's looking at my left arm. Ah,
これのことか。そうだよな。見かけがこんなんじゃ普通驚く。
it's wrapped in thick cloths that are clearly more than just bandages. Sakura may not know what happened, but anyone would notice that.
ちょっと怪我した。けど問題なく動くし、もうなんともない。本当はこんな布も邪魔なだけなんだけど、琴峰のやつが外すなってうるさくてさ。
He's so dumb.
まあ治療してもらった手前もあるし、おとなしく言うことは聞いとくんだけど。
I pat my left arm to show that I'm okay. But that just makes Sakura get even more quiet.
さくら、いや、本当に大丈夫なんだぞ。大げさなだけでただのかすり傷だって。こんなのはすぐに治るし、さくらが気にするようなことじゃ。
かすり傷なわけないじゃないですか。もう先輩の腕ですらないんですよ。指先だって満足に動かないのに、どうしてそんなこと言うんですか。
You forget, she's a mage too, Shiro.
いくら私だってそんな見えすいた嘘になんか騙されません。それとも先輩は私に話しても無駄だから黙ってるんですか。
Get him! Yeah. There's that part of Emiya that's just like, that needs to be directly confronted by every single character in each route. She lashes out with fiery anger. I'm speechless at my own stupidity. I didn't consider what Sakura must have felt like staying at home by herself all day.
さくら。
ごめんなさい先輩。責めるつもりじゃなかったんです。私はただ先輩があんまりにも無茶をして先輩自身のことを大事にしてあげないのが。
違う。あ、いや、さくらの言う通りだけど違う。俺、怒鳴られて怒ったわけじゃない。真剣に怒ったさくらを見たのは初めてだから、驚いて反省した。
反省したって先輩が。
ああ、確かに強がるのは良くない。それがさくらならなおさらだ。きっと俺はさくらにかっこ悪いところを見せたくなかったんだ。だから強がって平気なふりをした。けど考えてみればそっちの方がかっこ悪い。さくらが怒るのも当たり前だ。
いえ、先輩がかっこ悪いなんてそんなこと絶対ないですけど。
Yay, we're recovering. No, I definitely am. What was I thinking? Hoping not to make her worry by telling her nothing at all. I was just trying to put on a strong front for Sakura. Yusotsuki?
ごめんなさくら。俺やられちまった。腕はなんとかなったけどさくらの役には立てなかった。
They got me good.
そんなことないです。先輩は立派でした。私は見てませんけどすごくかっこよかったです。
She already told him the story of when they were younger. Yeah. Yeah, sorry Sakura. They got me good.
いや、これが本当に情けなかったんで、そう言われると辛い。満足にイリアも助けられなかったし、ただ逃げ帰ってくるだけだったし。
いいえ、それでもちゃんと帰ってきてくれました。先輩が約束を守ってくれたので私はすごく嬉しいです。
それは良かった。
I will say, out of like the three, Sakura I feel like is most definitely like the most wife material. Like compared to like Tozuka and Saber. Like yeah, it's like they're still like good people, like all around. But then it's just like when it comes to just like betrothed, there's like that I see that as Sakura the most by comparison. I feel another girl choice coming. She is the choice. We've already made our choice. I scratch my head bashfully. Still though, I'm both happy and embarrassed to have her say that to me.
そうだな。とりあえず生きてるだけで合格点だよな。
If she wasn't so mentally unwell, I think she wouldn't be as envious and jealous. If she wasn't gonna die in like the next week, I feel like she also would not be envious and jealous.
はい、先輩はかっこいいです。私惚れ直しちゃいました。
Like if I was in Sakura's shoes, I would be greedy for like every single minute of Shido's time too. Sakura seems to have cheered up incredibly, because she gives me a stunning grin. Yep. I don't know what exactly to say to that, so I just...
こういう時はどう返せばいいんだろう、遠坂。
Right? Yeah. Don't worry, I understand.
さあ、私の意見としては、あんまり玄関先でイチャつかないでほしいってことぐらいね。
Sorry, Nei-san-in-law. I turned to Tozaka, who's right behind me. Maybe she has faith you'll save her. Yeah! Our surprised voices harmonize. Sakura and I take a surprised half step back.
遠坂、いつからそこに？
遠坂先輩、なんでうちにいるんですか？
At our house? And we exclaim our shock in unison too.
いつからそこにじゃないわよ。もう話がついてるかと思えば、二人して仲良く喧嘩してるし。まったく、今がどんな状況なのか分かってるの？シロ。
It's not my fault you're so quick about coming over. Tozaka sets a large overnight bag down on the entrance floor. Behind her, I see Ilya standing silently, looking very tense.
遠坂先輩、昨日の続きなら私は構いません。先輩が守ってくれる以上、私だって魔導の魔術師として全力であなたと戦います。
Sakura balls her hands into fists and then enters a staring match with Tosaka. No, it's more like a frog, desperately standing up to a snake that spotted his prey. God in 4K. Yeah.
それもまだ聞いてなかったのね。いい？さくら。とりあえずあなたの処置は保留するわ。私の最優先事項は造剣を倒すこと。あなたとの決着はその後よ。まあ、造剣さえ倒してしまえば、あなたと戦うこともなくなるから、うまくいけば造剣を倒すだけでことは済むわけだけど。
But Ilya is right here now too, so who baby who is who?
それじゃあ、遠坂先輩は
あなた、いえ、シローと協力して造剣退治をするってこと。で、そうなると離れて過ごすのはもったいないでしょ。だから今夜からここで生活して、シローを鍛えることにしたの。
Ilya is evil baby, but she's not evil anymore either. Sakura is sad baby. I don't care, Rin is best girl. I can see the case for it though. I'm not saying that she's not. Tosaka is baby that does not need my support. Tosaka is grown baby. When Tosaka starts laying out my schedule without any input from me. Shiro is stupid baby. They're all babies. What does that make Saber? Hungry baby?
待った、遠坂。そんなこといきなり。
そんなのダメです。いえ、遠坂先輩はどんな権利があってそんなこと言うんですか？
言われてもさ、ほら、心の準備とかあるじゃん。
Cool baby. I meekly protest. Of course, my opinion is completely rejected by Sakura's outcry and Tosaka's stern glance. So, will we be... Can we agree that maybe like Archer is like Crybaby? In that case? I don't know. Who would be like... No, Crybaby is Shinji. Is 100% Shinji over Archer. So... Archer would be... Archer would just be like Grumpy Baby? Or... I don't know. Saber is the real sad baby. Her whole life was sorrow. Man! Archer is back, baby? That sounds so funny. Of course, my opinion is completely rejected by Sakura's outcry and Tosaka's stern glance.
あら、権利さえあればいいの？ならますます問題ないわね。彼が生きているのは私のおかげだもの。
その借りを返すまでシローは私の言うことを聞くしかないの。居場所を明け渡せって言えば明け渡してくれるし、ちゃんと3食付きにしてって言ったらしてくれるのよね。
Tosaka, people are bound to get the wrong idea when you say it that way.
そんな本当なんですか、先輩。
まあ遠坂の発言にはところどころ反論したいんだが、言ってることは本当だ。それに仲間は多い方がいいだろ。造剣が桜を狙っているのは確かなんだ。遠坂がいてくれるなら確実に桜を守れる。
Besides, Tosaka's her big sister. I prefer it if they were together, and I don't want them to fight.
わかりました。先輩がそう言うなら納得します。
She knows what she's doing, Rena's boss, baby. Sakura looks away.
決まりね。それじゃあ上がらせてもらうわよ。
Oh no. We're taking the baby a bit too far and boss baby is showing up.
離れの客間に目をつけてたんだから。ああ、イリアはどこがいい？
別にどこでもいいけど、そこの女の近くは嫌よ。
そうなの？ならイリアは和室ね。
Tosaka and Ilya casually banter. They seem close enough to be on our first name basis now.
あ、そうだ。さくら、こっちの子がイリア。
She's so real.
バーサーカーはやら
I
れ
don't
ちゃ
care
った
as
け
long
ど
as it's not next to her.
なんとかイリアだけは助けられた。遠坂同様、これからうちで預かるけど仲良くしてやってくれ。
I introduced Sakura and Ilya to each other.
よろしくさくら。マキリの娘だそうだけど、軽蔑はしないであげるわ。一応シローの知り合いみたいだし、特別に人間扱いしてあげる。
No, wait. She's actually a daughter of the Tosakas, technically.
そうですね。じゃあ私もあなたと同じように振る舞います。
Damn, we have like the Makiris, the Ainsburns, and the Tosakas all under one roof. Under the Emiyas. Whoa. That's the extent of their greetings. Ilya leaves Tosaka and walks to the living room. As she does... Whoa! I see Sakura watching her with somewhat cold eyes. Dinner comes and goes like a sudden storm. Okay, to call it a storm would be misleading. It's more like a doldrum, where you lose track of time because there's no wind, and then it ends before you know it. Oh my god, I haven't heard the term doldrum in a long time, but that is a thing, isn't it? Anyway, it was a dinner fraught with tension.
夕飯なら私が作りましょうか。引っ越しそばのようなものだし。
With that, Tosaka starts cooking on her own, and I'm forced to admit that she's better at it than me. Sakura's Western-style cooking might barely measure up.
遠坂先輩、お料理上手なんですね。
Sakura was surprised, was stunned, but she still ended up eating the food too. I was so stressed out by everything happening, like Tosaka's home cooking, eating together with Tosaka, and Sakura looking downtrodden, not to mention the awkward vibe between her and Ilya, that I couldn't really move much. See, best girl. As a result, I couldn't enjoy Tosaka's excellent cooking, despite the hour being reminded of what a flawless overachiever Rin Tosaka is. And then...
じゃあ私は部屋の準備があるから引き上げるわ。詳しい話は明日の朝にするから、今夜はもう休みなさい。
She even washes all the dishes until they're spotless before she excuses herself.
私も部屋に行ってるわ。今日森に行った人はみんな疲れてるんだから、早めに寝ないと体が持たないわよ。
I don't know if that was a dig at Sakura, but Ilya leaves while looking at her.
なんだって言うんだ、まったく。
In a sense, everything's going just as Tosaka has predicted, although Ilya's attitude has been weird. The way she's treating Sakura is similar to the icy demeanor she had when we first met.
イリア、さくらとは初対面のくせになんであんなに突っかかるんだろう。やっぱりアインツベルンとマキリって仲が悪いのかな。
According to Kotamine, the Einverns, Mekidis, and Tosakas were prestigious mage families that founded the Holy Grail War. Apparently, the Einverns had the most authority, so maybe Ilya thinks of Tosaka and Sakura as beneath her.
誤解しないでくれよ、さくら。イリアは気難しいからあんなことを言ってるけど、ちょっと話せばすぐに仲良くなれる。あいつ、単に人見知りが激しいだけって、さくら。
Sakura doesn't answer. I watch her head waver until she falls limply backward.
さくら
I catch her by the shoulders.
あれ、先輩、どうしたんですか？そんな怖い顔して。
He's the new Holy Grail everyone fights for. No! I don't want to be the Holy Grail! Not that Holy Grail! Sakura didn't even realize it. She's asking me what's happening as if she wasn't about to faint.
いや、別に大したことじゃない。
I let go of her shoulders. Looks like that was enough to make her notice.
すみません。ちょっと疲れてたから眠っちゃってました。
She apologizes for something she doesn't even understand.
そっか。昨日の今日だし、さくらは安静にしてないとな。遠坂もああ言ってたし、今日はもう寝よう。無理に起きてる必要はない。
Rin doesn't want him this route. She wants Archer back.
そうですね。じゃあお言葉に甘えちゃいます。今晩ぐっすり眠れば、きっと明日には元気になってますし。今夜は遠坂先輩にご馳走してもらいましたから、明日の朝は私が受け持ちますね。先輩仕込みの朝食で仕返ししてあげちゃいます。
If we absorbed, like, Archer's knowledge, do we know who he is in here? No. Yeah. Amazing how much she didn't want him at first. It's like a slow, burn with, like, Rin and Archer. Yeah. She stands up with a mischievous grin. Her gait is steady. Accompanying her to her bedroom would backfire right now. If Sakura's trying to convince me that she's okay, then I should believe her.
そうだな。おごれる遠坂の鼻をへし折ってやってくれ。さくらが最後の砦だ。正直、ここで遠坂に一撃くれておかないと後がない。
任せてください。きっとワンパンチしてみせますから。
頼もしいな。じゃあ、及ばずながら俺もなんか手伝わせてくれ。今夜はさっさと寝て、明日の朝6時に台所に集合ってことでいいかな。
Maybe together, you and me, Sakura, we can be the best girl that overtakes Tosaka.
はい、お待ちしています、先輩。
Sakura gives me a polite bow and then leaves for the side hallway. Just before she's gone,
先輩、さっきのこと、姉さんには黙っていてください。
yeah, she says in a strained voice without turning around. If I recall correctly, she knew Sakura liked him, so she didn't want him because it was her little sister's crush. But she got to know him and fell harder than she wanted to. Yep.
ただの居眠りなんだから、遠坂に言うほどのことじゃないだろ。
Sometimes things just happen as you get to know someone, you know? I know. I would know.
おやすみなさい、先輩。
She slides the door shut. Sakura goes off to the guest house without looking back. She must meet her fainting spell. Sakura isn't recovering as well as she hopes. Kotamine said that she only has days left. Regardless of what Zoken wants to do with her, she isn't stable. Her route was basically her allowing herself to be free and taking what she wants in life. Yep. Instead of what she's just expected to do as a Tosaka. That's why she's been trying to put on a strong front. She'll be fine. That's what she insists on telling us because she doesn't want us to worry. Sakura never refers to Tosaka that way, except when we're alone. And then only when something's weighing on her mind. When she can't stop herself from wishing for help, she calls Tosaka her big sister. The complicated family background is what led to a wall being built between sisters. If we can destroy that wall, then they can go back to being regular siblings. I think that might be the best thing I can do for Sakura. No one saw the situation coming, but it might turn out to be a good chance to tear down that wall. This is my duty as the in-law. I must do this. I open my eyes. I can't sleep. My pajamas are heavy with sweat. I kick off the covers. I wet my forehead, find that it's slick with enough sweat to soak a kitchen rag. I can't think straight. Did the summer-like heat cook my brain? I think as hard as I can, but I can't tell what, when, or where this is. I go out into the yard. I just want to cool off my burning body. Was the room hot, or was it just me? Who are you trying to flirt with now? Digging is a pain, so I sleep in the shed tonight. It's cold in there. Doesn't matter whether it's hot or... Suddenly, stabbing pain drives me to my knees. Looks in the mirror. Why is my hair white? Oh no. I kneel over, painting hard, or keel over, that's different. I'm awake. I clutch my left arm, the source of the heat and pain. It's wrapped in a holy shroud. The red cloth locks the arm up tight. I can move it, but it's wrapped so tightly the blood is caught off. Then, I wonder if it's the cloth that's hurting my arm. It's a terribly enticing delusion. I haven't even seen what's underneath the red cloth yet. It's not that I don't believe what the priest said, but what if he's wrong? Nothing that's wrong with my arm. Maybe if I unwrap it, it'll just be the same old arm I've always known. It can't possibly be made of steel. The only reason I can't move it is because it's bound up so tightly. If I unwrap it, I'm sure. No. We're not doing that. Ooh. I breathe out the gloom that collected in my lungs. I'm being absurd. How is believing in delusions supposed to help me? If Tosaka saw me like this, she'd be furious with me before she even got to laugh. The bigger problem is Sakura, not my arm. She seemed energetic, but she could collapse at any time. I need to defeat Soken and obtain the Holy Grail before then. I can worry about myself after that. I'll beat Soken and Assassin with one arm. And they're not my only enemies. We're facing a mysterious, unknown foe too. I don't know the story behind it. I have no idea what that black shadow is, nor how Saber became Soken's servant. All I know is that she's my enemy now. Actually, I do know something. I don't have a chance of beating her. I don't know what the dull pain in my arm is going to turn into next. Wait, I thought without a servant, you can't win the Grail. That's why we're counting on taking out Soken, so that Sakura and Ryder is the one that will be able to use the Holy Grail. Because she's the only one with a servant at this point that's on our side. I'm at an overwhelming disadvantage. I'm starting to lose sight of even who I am anymore. Excuse me. And then plus I have the arm of a servant, too. So then, theoretically, I should be able to use the Holy Grail myself with Archer's arm. How am I supposed to protect Sakura in this state? I hear footsteps and stand up. Someone's behind me. I can tell who's here without even needing to turn around. Yep. The black-clad servant is as stoic as ever. Before, she wouldn't have announced herself with so much noise, so she must have done it for my benefit. Ryder looks down at me wordlessly. Not that it matters, but Ryder is tall. Something must be wrong with me to suddenly care about that.
何がおかしいのですか、シロ。こちらはまだ何も告げてはいませんが。
Damn.
今のは違うよ。ライダー、俺より背が高いだろ。もう随分と顔を合わせてきたのに、今になって気がついてさ。
No, Rin has a servant. As disobedient as ever now. No, I still refuse. As nice as Rin is.
先ほどは苦しんでいるように見えましたが、いらぬ気遣いだったようですね。
He's dead. Is it just me, or does Ryder sound a little angry?
それよりライダー、今日助けてくれたのはお前か？記憶にないんだけど、あの森から教会まで運んでくれたのはライダーの気がするんだけど。
Mari, like here to like instill the cold, harsh truth. He's dead.
そうですね。あなたたちを運んだのは私です。さくらはあなたを守れと言った。私はサーバントとして彼女の命に従ったまでです。
そうか。それは助かったけど、ライダーを使ったってことは、さくらも魔力を使ったってことだよな。じゃあ、
ええ。残り少ないさくらの魔力はさらに失われたということです。今日のようにさくらが私を使えば、私はさくらを食いつぶしてしまうでしょう。
Ryder's voice is flat. It doesn't contain any malice or pity for Sakura. She's just stating the facts of being a servant.
ライダー、一つ聞いていいか？
構いません。尋ね事があるのなら先にどうぞ。
じゃあ聞く。ライダーはさくらがレイジをなくしたら、そのままさくらを殺すのか？
A master who runs out of command spells will typically get attacked by their own servant. If Sakura and Ryder don't have a bond of trust, Ryder will ruthlessly kill Sakura and use her body as fuel until she makes a pact with a new master. Ryder's only protecting Sakura as her servant. It doesn't seem like it's out of it any genuine affection. Affection. That's why I need to determine her intentions here.
どうなんだ？お前はさくらを殺すのか？
ええ。さくらがそれを望むのなら、私の手で楽にしようとは考えています。ですがシロ、私は彼女の生存を望んでいる。
じゃあライダーはレイジがなくなってもさくらを襲わないんだな。
レイジの縛りは関係ありません。私はさくらがマスターである限り、自らの意志で彼女を守る。
ああ。
私は彼女が好きですから。
本当に？
ええ。意外ですか、シロ。私が感情を持つことが。
Well, kinda, yeah. We haven't really gotten to know you as a character because you've been with Shinji the past 2 routes.
いや、すまん。勘違いしてた。そんな風には見えなかったから、つい。
謝る必要はありません。私はさくらとまともに話したことはありませんし、さくらも私には話しかけない。けれどシロ、サーバントは自分に近いものに呼ばれるのです。あなたがセーバーを召喚したのは偶然ではなく、その魂のあり方が近いからでしょう。
It's a little bit more than that, but yeah.
そういった意味で言えば、 私とさくらは同じものです。もともと饒舌ではないのですから、会話がないのも当然でしょう。そのようなものがなくとも、私たちはお互いをよく分かっています。
Ryder's voice takes on a clearly warm tone. From her appearance, I imagined her to be more cold and ruthless, but now I'm wondering if she's truly a gentle soul.
そっか。それはよかった。ライダーがさくらの味方でいてくれてすごく嬉しい。
Yeah, because before Medusa was cursed by Athena, Medusa was actually like a genuinely kind woman in like the Greek myths, right? So yeah, that stands to reason. Seren and he are soulmates. Ship still floating. I'm not saying the ship is dead. I'm like, yeah, but just that they definitely needed each other for like that version of Emiya and Rin.
そうですか。では私の番ですね。
She got taken advantage of and was cursed. Yeah, yeah.
シロ、あなたはさくらがマキリの家にもらわれてから今まで何に耐えてきたか分かっていますか？
それ。
Oh right, because she would start to get the memories of Sakura like slowly flow between her. The longer that their link goes on, you know, they would share each other's memories. That happened to Rin and Archer. That happened with me and Saber. I couldn't possibly understand. Though I've already heard from Kotomine's lips what happened to her.
わからない。だから、それを口にすることもしちゃいけないと思う。
Yeah. I'm the lowest of mages, but even I know what kind of person Zolkin is. It's easy to imagine the awful things he's capable of. It would probably be close to the truth. Still, I can never claim to understand what Sakura's been through.
でしょうね。さくらはあなたに知られないように努めてきた。そのあなたがここでわかるなどと口にすれば、私はあなたを殺している。
それはさくらのために。
ええ。けれどその必要はなかったようです。
Ryder and Sakura both had such tragic lives. They kind of mirror each other, don't they? Yeah, now did you say that? Because of like someone else, their lives became hell. And like such a twisted level too.
あなたは未熟で不器用ですが、その真にあるものは信用に足ります。だからこそ、さくらにとってあなたは救いだったのでしょう。長い間、彼女の中には諦めしかなかった。絶望し、ただ受け入れるだけの日々が延々と続いていた。
I hate their parents.
そこに変化が生じたのは、あなたと知り合っ
The
たからです。
Tosakas.
シロ、
Ah,
あなたは
because they
さくらに諦め以外のなくしていた諸々の感情を取り戻させた。
Yeah. Like she was a baby. Yeah. I want to like give them some benefit, right? So that they didn't know about Zolkin's like twisted personality. Or the fact that he is thousands of years old. You know? But like, nah. For sure, let's give our kid to the other family. Yeah. I guess they only thought of it as like a chance for their other heir to also be a accomplished mage, because she wouldn't have been able to do that instead of their family. That probably was like their only like train of thought at the time. But it still sucks that it was Zolkin of all people.
その中で最も大きかったのは痛みと苦しみですが、それでも諦めるだけだった彼女にとってあなたは唯一確かな救いだったのです。
I can't quite read the intent behind what Ryder is saying. I don't know why she came to love me when she suffered on a level that I could never possibly relate to. But her words are utterly sincere, coming from someone who shares her senses with her master. Ryder is quiet. It's like she's speaking on Sakura's behalf.
シロ、 あなたはさくらを幸せにすると言いましたが、さくらにとってはこの2年間こそが幸福だった。
Her voice contains quiet sadness and gratitude.
私が尋ねたかったのはそれだけです。さくらの幸福はあなたが生きてそばにいてくれるということ。それ以外に彼女が望むものなどない。
Ryder examines me through her blindfold. Her expression inquires if I understand the significance of what she's saying. To Sakura Mato, Shiro Emiya fighting this war is a threat to her happiness. Ryder's challenging what I plan to do with this beat-up body of mine.
けど俺は
I try to clench my unmoving left hand. If I can still fight, then I have to, no matter what shape I'm in. I swore that I'd save Sakura. I decided that I'd fight for her sake now, not to end the war. That's why, if I stop here, then I'll have nothing left. Silence falls over us. Ryder stops talking, and I stare at the ground, not answering. I wonder how much time passes.
あなたはさくらの味方ですか、シロ。この先にたとえ何があったとしても。
That's a loaded question. The answer to her question is obvious. Shiro Emiya swore to be Sakura Mato's ally. I have to nod firmly. I know that, but I can't say it out loud.
たとえ何があったとしても。
Deep inside myself, I realize what she means.
わかりました。ここで無理をせずとも答えはいずれ出ます。その時までに覚悟を決めておくのですね。
I'm not, but it's gonna come anyway. Ryder virtually blends into the darkness as she departs. I watch her go, and I look up at the sky. Yeah. She noticed that I couldn't give her a clear answer. The black shadow that I still don't understand. This unstable left arm. The ideals I followed my entire life, that I decided to cast aside. They all show me where I'm headed. The Holy Grail can make any other wish come true. But perhaps, my wish to make Sakura happy is an illusion that no amount of power can ever grant. Why is the interlude red? What? Oh no! Ah, okay. I dream of a box for breeding bugs. A ruined nest. Black pupa. I have no memory of my birth. I thrive and flourish. My roots have always been unknown. I have no memory of my death day. Because you're the Red Knight now? Oh, how I wish that was the case right now. I walk at a steady pace. My empty head sways from side to side, absent of any clear destination. Shiver and tremble, go go. My dry hands and feet rattle like paper balloons, tumbling along the ground. I'll get to float once I grow up. Don't like the breathing that's in the background. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go.
おい、見ろよ。あれ、なんかのあいつ。
Somebody squeaks as they come up to me.
お、いい女じゃん。裸足？やべえ。顔色。
People swarm up to me.
だな。飛沫。お相手。やらねえ
Empty laughter. Men! Ugh. I don't remember asking them to come. They're scaring me. Time to go home.
おい、何逃げだお前。
待てって。な？あったのかよか。
いいんじゃねえの？カッタラソン。町へあるねえって。
Where's like your Kiryus, your Majivas, your Saijivas, just walking around to beat up these guys? Man!
そうなってことはいいか俺たちで保護してあげとダメ
賛成僕は困ってる人だ守りた思いま
Is this Sakura? I'm assuming not, because they think that she has brown hair? From like how I understand. I think? I don't know. They keep chasing me. Their screeching gives me a headache. So my empty tummy rumbles. Sorry, Amanda is dying and I'm laughing. Actually, I should laugh harder.
飼育箱の夢を見る。今夜虫を潰した。
I don't think that was Sakura's voice now. Yeah. Someone just got eaten because they were hungry. Play a game? Yes, please. Okay. I'll probably stop like midway, do the next day, cause I don't think I'll be able to like get through an entire chapter. Cause these are starting to get pretty long on average, you know? Like 8-hour stream incoming if I try to get through the entire next one. Beautiful, too. Oh my god! A blinding light! My mind and body are pushed away from the entrance by a powerful headwind. The light is so bright, I can't even perceive its source. Battered by the wind, my body rests away bit by bit. How long have I been here? An infinity that isn't even a second, and a moment close to an eternity. Time without time turns years into seconds. No worries. Are you going to be streaming again before Christmas? I'm planning to stream on Tuesday night, after I come back home. It's just going to be a just chatting stream. So that's my plan. It's kind of like cap off the year, talk about things, and then I'll see you guys again, like, in the year, sometime next month. Yeah. Oh wow! Next stream is going to be the last one for the year. Just now, like, realizing that. Thus, my long weathered body is being polished to a mirror-like shine while it erodes away. Bored. This place is suffocating. An aimless, weightless, total vacuum. This world worn away by wind is no place for a person to be. That's why I kept going. My volume doubles with each step, and breathing and walking becomes harder. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps are already impossible. I can't go any further. The wind shoves me back when I try, wearing my body away. But if I want to escape, then I have to keep going. The wind's blowing from beyond that light. The light is an entrance and an exit. This place is suffocating, so I need to hurry to the other side. If I can go through the entrance, the wind will be even stronger. If I can go through the exit, the suffering will ease. I reach out. with all my might. The light is just ahead, but I can't reach it. The aurora blinds me. I just can't reach it. It's suffocating. Blood spills from my mouth as I reach out, but I can't touch it. Why? It's just a meter ahead of me. So why does it feel like I'm aiming for it in an ever-distant point in the sky?
Shiro?
The sound of my name wakes me up.
ダメよ。苦しいからって、それ取ったら死んじゃうんだから。
Ilya is staring at me.
あれ、イリア。なんで俺の部屋にいるんだ。
なんでって、私の部屋近くだもん。先に目が覚めちゃったから、シロを観察していたのでした。
Okay. But also, thank you, because you just saved my life. What was that blinking? Huh. Apparently, Ilya was watching me sleep. That being said, was she doing it because...
もしかして俺、うなされてたのか。
そうよ。シロ、苦しそうに声を上げて、左腕の布を剥ぎ取ろうとしていたわ。まあ、きっとそうなるって思ってたから来てあげたんだけどね。シロが眠ってる間に痛み止めしといてあげたから。今は幾分楽でしょ？
Thank you. Creepy? It's not creepy anymore now. I notice that my right hand is grabbing my left arm. Talk about dodging a bullet. If Ilya hadn't come to help me, I would have torn off the shroud in my sleep.
そっか。朝からありがとな、イリア。
お礼はいいよ。私とシロの仲だもん。それに、約束したでしょ？シロが苦しい時は、私が助けてあげるんだって。
Wonder if this changes based on... No, it's always Ilya. You gotta do that to people when they're in the hospital while ill. So it's like that. Ah! Her smile takes my breath away. I realize that Ilya truly came here to help me out of sheer goodwill, and feel ashamed.
それに、シロの寝顔が見たかったし、苦しいのに一生懸命我慢しちゃって、シロったら可愛かったわ。
Man. I slammed the brakes on my beating heart.
イリア、人の部屋に黙って入るのは良くない。特に朝と夜なんかもってのほかだ。俺も人並みの男だからいろいろ困る。
そうなんだ。具体的に言うとどんな風に困るのかしら。詳しく知りたいな、私。
She's been around Rin too much. Yeah, it's coming up right now. It's creepy again. Now she's teasing.
いや、だからそういう質問込みで困る。だいたいイリアは女の子なんだから、朝っぱらから男の部屋になんて入っちゃダメだ。いいか、危ないぞ。本当に危ないんだぞ。イリア本人もだけど、部屋の主たる思春期の少年の内部の心臓とかな。
What was that, Shiro? Your son, the mobile buddy in there. What was that?
そうなの？けど、それじゃますますわからないよ、シロ。ちゃんと何が都合悪くて、どうして危ないのか言ってくれなくちゃ。やめてあげな。
The silver-haired girl gets down to all fours and...
ほら、もっと近くに寄っちゃったよ。さ、どうして朝に来られると困ってしまうの？シロ。
Yay! I roll away from her in a panic, still wrapped up in my covers. I'm in danger. Every morning, I have to face the facts of my male physiology. If he comes at me looking like that, I'll be branded in shame as a... My head ran smack dab into the wooden post. I collapsed to the floor, making excuses. It hurts. The pain is so bad I'm seeing stars. But I can't let that slip in front of Ilya.
大丈夫だ。いい目覚ましになったから気にしないでくれ。
I shake my head and stand up. The physical shock has completely tamed my physiological reaction.
よし。時間も時間だし、朝飯を作りに行くか。イリア、朝は何がいい？嫌いなものがあったら今のうちに言ってくれ。
Yeah, but like, at least for Shiro, now he has both Sakura and Tosaka living in his house. So it's just like, even without that fact, it like, yeah. I don't need to go and do it. I could just stop right there.
まあ、人並みにはできる。洋菓子は、そうだな。ホットケーキぐらいならなんとか。
Ilya's face lights up. It seems she's quite pleased to learn that I know how to cook.
なんなら一緒に作るか？朝飯ができたら呼びに行こうと思ってたけど、イリアが起きてるなら今にいてもらった方がいいし。
本当？行く。シローのエプロン姿見たい。
そっか。じゃあ3人で協力して遠坂をやっつけよう。今朝はさくらと一緒に作る約束だったから、イリアが入れば3人力だ。
And he's like, nope, never mind.
やめた。さくらがいるなら行かない。シロ、一人で行って。
Yeah.
なんだよ急に。さくらがいるならって、イリアはさくらが嫌いなのか？
いいえ、どっちかっていうと好きな部類よ。ただ、あの子はシロには合わないから認めてあげないだけ。
Is she also in Camp Ridden? Oh no.
合わないってイリア。
本当のことよ。シロだって気づいてるくせに必死に気づかないようにしてるでしょ。私が今更言っても始まらないわ。
Ilya pivots so hard between being like our little sister to just being our small mom. Alright, sorry about that. Man really is clueless. Yeah. When even a little girl is just like, this is a bad ship. It's like, you know. It's that collective consciousness she's got. With Sakura? Yeah. Oh no, Ilya from her lineage. Ah, I see. Ilya starts walking out the door.
それと、どんなトランス状態にあったか知らないけど、むやみに先に進まないで。あなたが見ているものはアーチャーの魔術でシローの魔術じゃないわ。いずれシローのものになるとは言っても、今はまだ可能性があるだけ。そんな状態で投影なんてすれば、シローの体は内側から崩壊する。
投影なんてすれば。
Repeat Ilya's words in confusion. And then... Oh! The firing hammer goes off. The dream I had on that operating table. A hazy understanding of what I saw and what it meant enters my mind. That was probably an extreme form of projection matraf from the end of the earth that replicates any weapons he sees as swords.
そうよ。
アーチャーの宝具は彼だけが使える魔術なの。アーチャーは目にした武器なら確実に複製する連鉄の英霊。その力は彼の腕を受け継いだシローにも使えるものよ。今は意識してないだろうけど、その気になればきちんとした起動呪文も思い起こせる。
Actually, it's my magecraft, but we don't have to get into that.
けど、使えるからって使おうなんて思わないで。あの神父の言葉は正しいわ。一度でもその布を解いて投影をすれば、シローは絶対に助からない。だから、何があっても、その布は外さないで。キリツグみたいに勝手に死んだら許さない。私が殺す前に私を一人にしたら、絶対に許さないんだから。
Ilya leaves into the hallway. I can sense hatred mixed with genuine concern in her warning.
先輩、株の汚れ取り終わりました。手羽元の準備はどうですか？
ああ、アク取りは済んだ。そっちを四つ切りにしたら似合う。
はあ、先輩、カレー粉なんて持って何するんですか？
ん？タレ作ってるんだ。イワシのかば焼きにかける。イリアが魚嫌いでも食べられるだろ、カレー風味なら。
なるほど、冴えてますね先輩。それじゃあさばくのは私がやりますから、先輩は煮込み物のチェックをお願いします。
Oh my god, they have a Dutch oven? I actually know what that is now.
え？あ、いや、イワシなら包丁使わなくてもさばけるからいいよ。腹骨をこそぐとき
Nah,
だ
it
け
can't be.
頼
It
む
has to be
から。
something else.
さくらはだしと醤油でかぼちゃに作ってくれ。一品ぐらい甘いものがあった方がいい。
はい、了解しました。ああ、片手で綺麗なお魚さばいているとお寿司屋さんみたいですよ先輩。
I love my stab one. When you have like a good, like, wait, that's a real thing? Wait, real thing? Oh, with like, Ilya? If you're talking about Mari's comment, then yeah, it is. Sorry, I didn't see your comment, so I don't know how long ago that was. But yeah, I was about to say, why don't you just like, have like, the right piece of like kitchenware, for what you want to cook? It's like, it becomes like your best friend like, really quickly. I thought a Dutch oven was just a prank. Yeah, they're- oh no! Yeah, Dutch ovens? Yeah, they're real. I have one. Or should I say Mrs. Reef has one. So yeah. Maybe she feels better after a full night's sleep, because she's in a great mood this morning. Yeah, they're pretty much just like cast iron, like, pots. That's meant for, like, slow cooking. So yeah. Really good for, short ribs, by the way. I'm having fun in the kitchen with her, too. I have 4? Oh my god, those things are heavy, though. That's the thing. Sakura thoughtfully anticipates what I'm trying to do, and preps everything I need. Cooking together with her is so comforting.
先輩、お寿司屋さん止まってますけど。
ああ、ちょっとぼーっとしてた。急がないとな。そろそろ7時だ。
I sigh quietly so that Sakura won't hear, resume trimming the sardines. Sardines have soft flesh, so it's better to trim them with fingers than a knife. It's something I can just barely manage to do with my only working hand.
けど、先輩いつの間にそんな技を覚えたんですか？右手だけでお魚をさばくなんてかなり普通じゃないです。
She called them sushi stuff. That's so cute. One day, I hope that I can become good enough with filleting my sushi, or my fish, that I can be called the same.
技じゃない。これはタイミングと気合の問題。その気になれば、さくらだってできる。
Like, imagine I'm able to like serve like a actual like sushi plate to like all of Celestia, including anybody who happens to also be there too. So like, because I do kind of have some experience doing it, I don't have enough practice though doing it well. That's the only thing about it.
はあ、 そんなものですか。
そんなもんだよ。技っていうのは包丁一本で牛ばらしたり氷細工をスパーンと作っちまうやつ。はい、あとよろしく。腹骨取ったら焼くからボウルに入れといてくれ。
I really started to get the desire, like as I start to get better and better at it. I just want to cook for my friends. Like, I don't know, like even for like the people who I didn't like grow up with, like as like when I next meet up with them, I want to be like, I want to cook for you guys, you know. But then it's also just also when I finally meet people for the first time, like, hey, let me cook for you. This is like, I don't know. I don't know why that is. Maybe I just like want the feeling of like taking care of other people. Maybe that's what it is. Question is Mrs. Brief your wife or mom? I call my mom Mama Brief. So Mrs. Brief is actually the Mrs. You know? So yeah. Yeah, it would be Mama Brief. It was my mom. Mama Brief, Papa Brief, Brother Brief. And then like Mrs. Brief. So yeah. I step away from the cutting board and move in front of the stove. I turn on the heater under the frying pan and add half a teaspoon of oil. I'm more or less on autopilot thanks to muscle memory, so I start looking up at the sky.
先輩。
I grunt absently.
余計なことかもしれませんけど、そのイリアさんと何かあったんですか？
My hand holding a pan freezes. Wait, are you related to Bulma Brief? I wish! Like, even just being in the family, I would be set for life, you know? But only for an instant. Sakura probably didn't notice.
ちょっと台所に来る前に話した。イリアはイリアでやっぱり大変なんだ。それにどうやって答えればいいのかすごく難しい。
But I realized after the fact about like the connection to like the briefs from Dragon Ball now. But it wasn't the intention when I came up with the name.
イリアさんはまだ戦うと言っているとか。
いや、とりあえずイリアには戦闘意欲らしきものはない。いや、初めからそんなものはなかったのかもしれない。アインツベルンのマスターとして聖杯を手に入れようとしたんだろうけど、イリアには聖杯より他の目的があったんだ。けど、それは。
She lost it long before this war ever started. The person she wanted to see, Hidetsugu Emiya, died 5 years ago. So what can I do for her in his place? What should I do?
なあ、さくら。もしイリアが自分の国に帰りたくないって言ったら、うちに住んでもらっちゃダメかな。
She can be our daughter.
ここは先輩のお家です。私の意見はあんまり意味がないです。
何言ってんだ。ここさくらの家じゃんか。それにイリアを引き取るなんて大事なこと、相方に相談なしでできることじゃない。
Only 17 and already adopting.
相方って私ですか？
ああ、さくら以外いないだろ。
Wow, he's so direct. Ilya Tosca would never help me so perfectly in the kitchen.
さくら、フライパンの用意できたから。
I ask her for the boned sardines. Sakura gives them to me with unsteady motion. With her PowerPoint, like, PowerPoint transition-like movements. What's wrong? Is her fever back?
はい、わかりました。私、イリアさんと仲良くできるよう頑張ります。
うん、そうしてくれると嬉しい。イリアもさくらのこと嫌いじゃないって言ってたから、ちゃんと話せば仲良くなれる。
I want what they have. Maybe I cook more. So cute. Yeah, having a good cooking partner is like that's also like really good too. Our kitchen isn't big enough to accommodate both me and Mrs. Brief, but I think once we do finally have like a bigger kitchen, then we'll really start popping off of our dishes too. Yeah, that would make me really happy. Once the Holy Grail War in our relationship as masters end, I'd love to have Sakura and Ilya live here. We can make breakfast together without a care in the world, just like today. I'd pay any price to make that happy future come true.
おはよう。日曜だっていうのに早いのね、二人とも。
Suddenly, an incredible sight walks by.
先輩、今お菓子の人が通りませんでした？
That is your sister, ma'am.
桜にも見えたってことは幻覚じゃないんだな。
That is your Shisho, sir. We timidly peek into the living room. With a loud thump, the newcomer violently plants herself on the floor to stake her territory. Then, she grumpily pours herself a cup of tea and turns on the TV with a sour expression.
びっくり。遠坂先輩、朝に弱い人だったんだ。
She's not perfect, said we're scared. Sakura. Isn't that term usually reserved for more enduring behavior? Endearing behavior? We start eating breakfast. I'm sitting next to Sakura at the dinner table, while Tosaka is next to Ilya.
あら、割と上品な味付けをするのね、さくら。これなら食べてあげてもいいわ。
I can't tell if Ilya is praising or attacking her.
参ったわね。私、朝は食べない主義なんだけど。
In classic Tosaka fashion, she grumbles even as she munches on the tamagoyaki. Fried eggs? One grunt, and she focuses on her food without saying anything else. Breakfast passes in silence. The only noise comes from the TV as it alternates to topic after topic. I see a familiar backdrop on the screen. There's no doubt about it. They're talking about mysterious bloodstains found this morning in the Shinto park.
中央公園で行方不明者。付近にはおびただしい血痕？
It was a rather graphic incident. An older man out on a morning run found bloodstains at the park and reported them. Police officers responding to the scene discovered enough spilled blood to account for a single person, as well as partial human remains. Apparently, there were enough remains for up to 4 victims.
警察では4人の身元をって、なんで4人なんだ？1人分の血痕しかないのに。
そりゃ体の一部ってのが4人分あったんでしょ。本当に一部しか残ってなかっただろうけど、そこから判断したんじゃない？
遠さが。ってことは、これもサーバント、造剣の仕業だっていうのか。
さあね、造剣の仕業かどうかはわからない。けど、これはあの影がやったと見て間違いない。ほら、画面の端っこ、雑草が黒く変色してるでしょ。それ、森であの影が出てきた時と同じなのよ。
Tosaka analyzes it casually. Oh, by the way, after this, especially after like the rain chapter, in last stream, this has really like made me like go into like a nostalgia binge of like one of my favorite visual novels that I really want to play on stream at some point too. Not right away after we finish Fate, because visual novels are long, but then I definitely want to just like play what's probably the most influential like piece of media of like my entire life on stream and just like share that at some point, because I think it's only right. And I also just kind of want to see if like anything about how much I enjoyed it has changed, or if there's something that I can get back, you know, from replaying it.
なんでだよ。あの影がなんであれ、 今まではこんなことしてなかっただろう。あれは町の人たちから魔力を吸い上げたことはあっても、こんな風に、
It has Saber now, so it needs more magical energy to sustain her. It didn't need to murder them like this.
そうね。考えられる理由があるとしたら、敵がいなくなったからでしょう。もう正面からあいつらを倒せるマスターはいない。なら、これからは誰の目も気にすることなく、好き放題できるでしょ。
それは、見境がなくなってるってことか。
さあ、自分で言っておいてなんだけど、私にはそうは見えない。仮に造剣があの影と関係があるのなら、これは予期せぬ事故だったんじゃないかしら。造剣本人、今頃これを知って驚いてるってのに卵焼きをかけてもいい。
Not that Tosuka even has any Tomogoyaki left to hold up her end of the bed. And now, the eagle eyes are eyeing my plate.
予期せぬ事故って、なんでさ。
後片付けができてないでしょ。結婚はともかく、遺体の一部を残すようなやつじゃない。つまりこの現場に造剣はいなくて、あのわけわかんない影だけで食事をしたってこと。
なるほど。じゃあもう一つ。さっきの質問なんだが、どうして被害者は4人って分かってるんだ？結婚は1人分で、遺体の一部だって1人分しかないんだぞ。
I don't think you'd like my favorite VN, Nekopara Catboy's Paradise. Your favorite VN is Nekopara? Wow. Man, I remember the Nekopara craze when like the original one first came out. And then seeing just how quickly the other ones did right afterwards, I was like, man, that was a trip.
重さじゃなくて形の話。一つしかないはずのものが4つあったんじゃない？それなら鑑識するまでもなく被害者の数ぐらいわかるもの。ほら、一面の血の海にさ、違う靴が4足あったら誰だって何人いたかわかるでしょ。
Tosuka talks about it calmly. As soon as I imagine that visual, my appetite suddenly goes away. Not me, I'm just getting hungrier. Because I've only had a coffee today, actually. Oh, I've only had a coffee today. Wow. How did that happen? After breakfast.
シロ、やらなくちゃいけないことがあるから。
Me
ちょっと付き合
too.
って。
Mari, we gotta eat. But after this, she takes me to the dojo. I have no reason to say no, and I was planning to talk to Tosuka about our next steps. Was.
ちょっと、私が呼んだのはシロだけよ。なんだってゾロゾロついてくるのよ、あなたたちは。
We've got nothing else to do on a Sunday afternoon. Or Sunday morning, I guess. Tosuka's cranky that we have uninvited companions.
その遠坂先輩が妙に先立ってるから先輩一人だと危険だと思って。
I had a mocha and 2 Christmas cookies. Well, I had a caramel latte with a Kit Kat. Can you beat that?
あのね、
Not with a Kit
シロ
Kat,
と
but
は
the Kit
協
Kat
定
was
を
like
結
way
んだんだ
earlier.
から騙し討ちなんてしないわよ。そんなこと言わなくても分かってるくせに何だってついてきたの、さくら。
だって先輩を守るのは私の役割です。
言い切ったわね。じゃあそっちは？私がやることなんてとっくに分かってるくせにわざわざヤジ飛ばしに来たわけ？
いいえ、私もさくらと同じよ、リン。
They agree on something. That means they're bonding.
あなたがやりたいことはわかるけど、どんな方法を取るかまではわからないもの。シローに変なことしないか監視に来たのよ。
まあいいけど、こっちはシローのためを思って体をいじるんだから、早とちりして邪魔なんてしないでよね。
They all kind of have like each other's colors, you know?
悠長にやってる余裕なんてないんだから。
Dang it, they all like left.
まあいいけど、悠長にやってる余裕なんてないん
Okay,
だ
it's
から。
fine. Tosuka's overnight bag is in the dojo. She must have brought it here before breakfast. It's filled with tools I think I remember seeing at her house. So I think I know what she's going to do to me, but...
悪い。その前に少しいいか、トサカ。
何よ、まさかこの後に及んで痛いのは嫌だ。 なんて言うんじゃないでしょうね。
I did see Christmas cookies when I was getting my coffee, and I was tempted to buy one, but like no. Like I decided to go for like for a fruit platter that I have like inside my refrigerator instead.
そりゃ当たり前だ。誰だって痛いのは嫌だぞ。大体な、何をするか説明もしていないのに、そんなの見せられたら逃げるぞ、普通。
Our audience members nod. Yeah, it's like, look at this. Sakura's hair and eyes are Ilya's shirt. Ilya's eyes are Ren's shirt. And then Ren's eyes are not Sakura's at all, but you know. They both have ribbons. So yeah. I think I'll make some ramen with thin beef slices, kimchi, and mushrooms. Ooh, that would be my late lunch. Are you a fan of boiled eggs? Or like soft boiled eggs? Because I think that would be like a good addition to like your ramen. Unless the ramens are ramen is egg noodles anyway, so that might be too much. I don't know. I'm glad to have such supportive backup. Soft boiled, yes. Okay. I ran out of eggs? No! Never mind. Sorry for bringing it up. Ah. Tozuka's sulking because we're ganging up on her.
いや、文句はない。遠坂がやろうとしていることだって薄々分かってる。分かってるから、そっちのことは全面的に信頼してる。どんな指示だろうと、遠坂の言葉なら信じる。昨日の夜、そう約束しただろう。
Don't wanna go to the market for one thing today. Yeah, I get it. Like, I'm thankful that I have like 2 to choose from, like right next to my job. So then I can afford to just like walk in and just like grab like just 1 or 2 things and leave. But it's a little bit different when you're just like at home. It's like, oh, I just need to buy 1 thing, you know?
じゃあなんで待ったなんてかけるのよ。疑問がないならおとなしく言うこと聞きなさいよね。
いや、その話じゃない。俺が確認しておきたいのは今後の方針だ。これから俺たちはどうするのか、ここでちゃんと決めておくべきだろう。
The expressions on my side change. We put off this discussion yesterday, but now it's time to hash this out. It concerns the future for all of us. What are we going to fight? What do we want to do? There's no going back once we decide. Now, we passed the point of no return a long time ago. I'm just reiterating that fact.
私は戦いには参加しない。誰かが私を襲うのなら戦うけど、自分から戦う気はないわ。今回の聖杯戦争は勝ち残ったところでどうなるかわからないもの。
私もイリアさんと同じです。私たちではおじいさまには勝てないと思います。もう勝敗は決まったようなものですから、ここでおとなしくしていればおじいさまも手出しはしてこないはずですし。
Tozuka doesn't say anything. Can't tell what she's thinking, but she doesn't agree with Ilya and Sakura, so I hope she's thinking what I'm thinking.
そうだな。守りに徹するって意見には賛成だ。桜はこの家から出ず、造形に対して守りを固める。桜にはライダーがいるし、防戦に徹するなら桜とイリアぐらいは守りきってくれる。その間、俺と遠坂は造形を倒す手段を考える。ここに立てこもっていてもいつかは襲われるし、これ以上あいつらを野放しにはできない。今朝のニュースと同じことがこれからも起きないとは言えないんだから。
Has that been happening every night so far? Tozuka doesn't interrupt me. Whatever she's thinking, she also intends to fight Soken with me.
造形も放っておけないが、それ以上にあの影は放っておけない。俺と遠坂は今夜から街に出ることになるだろうから、桜とイリアはここで気を配っていてくれ。
I'll look around to see if anyone disagrees. But
何を言ってるんですか、先輩。
桜、何って別におかしなことじゃないだろう。戦えるのは俺と遠坂だけなんだから、俺たちで造形を倒さないと。
それがおかしいんです。先輩、満足に両手も使えないんですよ。それがどういうことなのか本当に分かっているんですか？
They're in shock.
さくら。
わかりません。先輩、おかしいです。そんな目にあったのにどうしてまだ戦うんですか？これ以上は先輩の手にはまるってそんなこと、実際戦った先輩なら分かってるはずなのに、どうしてそんなバカなことを言うんですか？これなら戦えない体になってしまえば、もう危ない目に遭わないでくれるって安心したのに、
Ooh.
どうして。
さくら。
Every time I think he can't get any dumber, he blows my expectations. No, I still think he can fight. But just maybe not in the way that where everybody else is thinking, right? I've dropped frames this stream? When did those happen? Sakura is trembling. She's sulking, shaking at her own words. I don't know what she's feeling right now. All I can do is answer her question.
さくら、俺はさくらを勝たせる。そのために戦う。造剣やあの影が放っておけないってこともあるけど、それ以上に俺は聖杯が欲しい。これは誰かのためじゃなくて俺自身の勝手な願いだ。
That's right. It's from our selfish desire to be on Sakura's side, and no one else's.
それは私のためなんですか？
I'm sure that's not gonna make her feel guilty at all, you know?
そうだ。さくらの体から刻印虫が取り除けるなら、それはさくらのためにもなる。大丈夫だよ、さくら。勝ち目がないのならまず勝ち目を作るし、勝ち目がないうちは戦わない。そりゃ勝ち目があったところで危険は当然だし、代償はついて回るから怪我をしないって約束はできない。けど必ず帰ってくる。さくらを守るって言っただろ。ならそばにいないと約束を守れない。
先輩。
Sakura looks down painfully. It almost seems like she's apologizing to me.
はいはい、そこまでにしてもらえる？方針は決まったんだから、今さらどうこう言っても仕方がないでしょう。さくらとイリアはここで留守番。私とシローはとりあえず夜の街を巡回する。造剣たちを見つけても安易に仕掛けないで、勝算がある場合のみ戦ってあいつらの戦力を削っていく。これが今後の方針ってことで OK なんでしょ、シロ？
ああ、遠坂がその気ならこっちも頼もしい。
そんなの言うまでもないじゃない。それとさくら、キレイはあんたから刻印虫を完全には摘出できなかったけど、その活動は大幅に抑えたはずよ。だから神事の時みたいに直接何かをされない限り刻印虫の暴走はないの。逆に言えば、あなたがこの屋敷に留まっている限り造剣は最後の一人にはなれない。遅かれ早かれあいつは桜を奪いに来るんだから、戦わないなんて選択肢はないのよ。
No, she's being scolded by her older sister.
おとなしくしていようなんてよく言えたものね。
それはそうですけど、おじいさまだって私たちが何もしなければ手荒なことは。
Naive.
さくら、いい加減その卑屈な考えやめなさい。造剣はあんたの祖父でもなければ死でもない。あれだけ非道を重ねるやつをまだ人間だって思ってるの？
いいえ、おじいさまが人だなんて思ったことは
In front of her boyfriend too. Oh no.
ならあなたも覚悟を決めなさい。私とシローが外で戦うように、あなたもここで戦わなくちゃいけないんだから。もし造剣がここを襲った時、あなたは何としても逃げ延びること。 ライダーさえ倒されなければ聖杯は完成しない。ライダーが生きている限りはあなたにだって助かる希望があるんだから。
You gotta ride or die, Sakura. She towers over Sakura with the dignity of a big sister. Sakura nods meekly and says that she understands. Not boyfriend situationship? No, we're together. After that, I asked Tosuka why we're here in the dojo.
そうね、まずは裸になってもらおうかしら。何をするにしてもシローがどんな体をしているか見ておかないとうまくいかないでしょ。
This brings back memories. Oh yeah, now that I have a new arm, things are gonna be different now, right? She gives me an outrageous answer. Bless you, Issei. Why is yours quieter?
何？今の驚くようなこと？さくら。
驚くようなことです。先輩に裸になれって、遠坂先輩は何を考えてるんですか？
何ってシローのことに決まってるでしょう。あなたも危ないけどシローだって負けず劣らずでやばいんだから、今のうちにいろいろやっておかないとダメだってさくらだって分かってるんじゃない？
それはそうですけど。
分かってるなら口出ししないでよね。ほらそこ、ポカンとしてないでさっさと上着を脱ぐ。魔除けのサインを入れるんだから服着てたらできないでしょ。
Tosuka glares daggers at me. But Sakura's gaze is just as painful. It's like her anxious eyes are asking me if I'm going to go over to her sister.
早くしなさい。早めに体になじませないと夜の巡回に間に合わなくなるんだから。
The situation is too serious to worry about feeling ashamed. I don't want to get naked, but taking out my shirt is just like changing clothes, so it's no big deal.
脱いだぞ、遠坂。で、これからどうするんだ？
こっちに来て。私の魔術刻印を少しだけ使ってあげるから。
そっちで、こんな格好で遠坂の近くにか？
So you shouldn't say, pants first. As long as we keep them on, we'll be
左手
okay.
で直接触れて、シローの日課を把握して、その上で魔除けの刻印を上書きするんだから。くすぐったかったり痛かったりするけど、我慢しなさいよね。
She beckons me over. I can't escape from the dojo now. I give up and go over to Tosuka. I have a feeling Sakura's eyes are boring into me.
じゃあ始めるけど、その前に確認事項ね。この前はシローの体にスイッチを入れようって言ってたけど、あれはやめるわ。ここで簡単に魔術回路のオンオフができるようになったら、シロー自身が危ないから。
ああ、わかった。
My voice pitches higher, and it's getting hard to breathe. I'm half naked and really close to Tosuka. Why wouldn't I be nervous?
ちょっと、落ち着きないけどちゃんと聞いてるの？
聞いてる。ちゃんと聞いてる。
ならいいけど。それで今回するのは逆に魔力を抑える手術よ。今のシローの体は不安定で、いつアーチャーの腕から魔力が逆流してくるかわからない。だからとりあえず左肩とおへそと喉に針を入れて、あなた本人が全力で意識しない限りは左腕とは繋がらないようにするの。
This does not sound
同時
pleasant.
にこれはあの影対策でもあるわ。
Oh yeah, he's gonna be drawn to Archer's arm, huh?
あいつはそこにいるだけで魔力を吸い上げていく。今からシローに刻むサインは対魔力の効果もあるから、あいつと向き合っても少しは楽になるはずよ。
With that, Tosuka places her palm on my chest. I yelp in surprise and barely manage to stop my feet from beating a hasty retreat.
あれ、暑かった？けど我慢してもらえる？私の左手から刻印を移すから、これ以上は温度を下げられないの。
いや、熱い冷たいはいいんだけど。
Tosuka's hand was so soft, it nearly shattered my heart. Each time her girlish, slender fingers touched my chest, I could feel the heat rising in my head.
よし、胸の方はだいたいつかめたわ。あとはおへそだけど、ちょっと痛いわよ。指入れるからできるだけ動かないで。大丈夫。傷はつかないし、あんまりかき回さないから。
You gotta wiggle it in there? No! My body spasms. My stomach. Tosuka's palm on my chest was unbearable enough. But now something small and stick-like is under my skin, digging around inside my body.
だから痛いって言ったでしょ。気が散るからそんな声出さないでってば。なんかいけないことしてる気になるじゃない。
バカかお前は。
It's only making me blush even worse when you talk about it that way. Just like watching soccer in the background. I'd rather dash out of the room like a scared rabbit. Want to run, but it'll just make Tosuka more self-conscious, so I stopped protesting.
ほら、ちゃんと胸張ってよ。今のを肩にするから、今度は頑張ってよね。歯を食いしばって変な声出さないこと。
できるだけ努力する。
Wow, she really does look like Tosuka's sister when she like pouts like that. I look away from Tosuka, feeling embarrassed. My whole body must be red, not just my face. I know we're doing it for the magecraft, so I feel bad for making Tosuka uncomfortable too. How am I supposed to look her in the eye after this? You're focusing on the wrong person here, Shiro.
これで終わりよ。私は道具を片付けてくるから、シロは体を冷やしてなさい。
Tosuka starts packing her first aid kit looking box into her overnight bag. He's such a maiden. So pure. So inexperienced to the ways of the world. Still flushed, I finally managed to catch my breath. This is very endearing. And then... I noticed that Sakura looks like she wants to say something. She's looking away and wringing her hands uncomfortably.
Sakura... どうした？
そのですね。
She glances at my face. Then, she takes a deep breath as if to work up her courage and ask.
先輩、私たち恋人同士なんですよね。
My cheeks suddenly reach boiling temperature again, just seconds after cooling off. Stop it. This is absolutely the wrong time to get tongue-tied.
Sakura は俺の。
Staking her claim in front of everyone.
ですよね。なら、姉さんにドキドキするのはおかしいです。
Finally, I realized that Sakura's been looking so hurt because she's been pouting.
すまん。けどSakura、別に遠坂がどうこうっていうんじゃなくて、今のはその不可抗力っていうか。
That is not the defense that you think it is, Shiro.
わかりますけど、我慢してください。先輩は私の恋人なんですから。
Yeah, tell him.
それは分かってるんだけど。
I couldn't resist. I'm a guy. I've had a crush on Tosuga since my first year of high school, so there's nothing I can do that is still fair. He needs to let her down softly. Sakura? No.
その次はなんとか我慢する。遠坂にドギマギしないよう頑張る。
next time is like,
本当ですね。月もこんなことがあったら私だって怒っちゃいますからね。
I tell her I really will try, feeling apologetic from the bottom of my heart. I can't believe I'm only now realizing it, but, well, it's awfully nerve-wracking living under the same roof with 3 girls. Could have been 4. It is 4. Could have been 5. Alright. I think I'll stop here. Because I think if I keep going after this scene ends, then we're gonna like end it on like the start of the night patrol. So I wanna at least have something lighthearted to start at next year when we come back to Fate. Instead of just like starting in the middle of like some intense stuff, you know? So yeah. Good time to stop. Yeah. Oh. Did we only do 1 day? We only did 1 day. Oh my god. 3 movie route, guys. 3 movie route. Oh my god, there's only 3 days left. Oh. Well, 6 days left because it's 15th, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Dude. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah. I wonder where like the second movie stops. The movies are so good. I saw them all in theaters? Whoa. In American theaters? Or in when you like traveled? Still think you picked wrong. It's not my fault. This is supposed to be her route. It even has her colors. See? Purple. Red was back up here. And blue is here. Yes, in Los Angeles. Okay, that makes more sense. Los Angeles does show more overseas like movies, like in general. Yeah. Alright. Well, I guess we can call it here for tonight because I really do need to go get something to eat now. So thank you guys for stopping by today. It was actually so much fun going through this section of Fate today. This today and last stream too. It has been like so much fun. So yeah. But thank you to all the lurkers and VOD watchers. I always appreciate it. And thank you to people on Earth, just in general. I realized I just was about to repeat myself and like, wait, how can I like fix this? And like, oh, I don't know. Thank you to the land that we stand on for existing and keeping us alive, you know? If you stopped at the place the second movie ended, you'd be sad. So good choice. Oh boy. So that's gonna be like coming up soon, huh? Thank you for the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Like always, Nai. Yeah, it's appreciated. The third movie doesn't start happy either. I don't think the second movie starts happy. If it ends at us losing Saber, you know? In the first movie? So yeah. Alright. I don't know if I'll make a schedule graphic. I probably still should. For the last stream of the year. But then we'll talk on the night of the 23rd. Just like let me just like pour out my thoughts and just like spend one last stream with you guys this year before we say goodbye to 2025. And then we'll pick up whenever I do another solo stream in the next year too. So yeah. Alright. With all that being said, music comes out. Have a good rest of your evening and weekend, everybody. Bye!